Well, well, well. It's Tuesday. I see badgers around. Someone else is around as well. There's 2 pre-stream likes. Pretty good going. And you know what? I think our run that we're continuing today is totally like-worthy. I like it, that's for sure. We're going to continue our melee shieldless run today. It's going pretty well. Let's jump in. And I think we finished yesterday in a time of stability. We just won a war. Actually, we'd just done a load of stuff. We'd killed a Void Drake, and we'd murdered the Shrouders. Which I think is pretty good going. I hate these guys. We're going to murder these guys as soon as we're able. Although I think they might actually be in a defensive pact these days. They're in a federation. That might be a little awkward. We could have finished them off yesterday, but I wanted to use them as a buffer, but I wish I'd just finished them off now. It's kind of awkward that they're in a federation. Who are they in a federation with? The Quell Nudaran Tapestry, the Ralaketh Harmony, and the Akano Harmony. 2 harmonies, huh? They don't sound like a big threat. Wait, these guys? They're really in a federation with these fools. Well, these are the next guys I wanted to declare war on, so that actually works quite well. Yeah, but this is how we're doing. We're doing okay, I think. We took quite a lot of land yesterday. We're doing okay in terms of resources, except food. Always except food. We use food for so much stuff. And food's really awkward because, well, you have to get more planets, eh? Where the hell did we get this planet from? Why have I not built orchard fields on you? It's a mystery. Let's clear this stuff out. Oh, that's pretty good then. So, do you have any food available? You do. What the hell? Did I just never upgrade these planets? I really thought I would have, because wasn't the whole reason I was taking planets so that I could get food and energy? Where the hell are these guys? Hyadam and Abavast. Oh, it's these 2. Okay. Cool. Well, that'll help. That'll solve the food problem. We are a little bit over our naval capacity. But I'm not too worried about 3% extra maintenance, honestly. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. So yeah, we took out the Shrouders. That was the last thing we did yesterday. And I think we were we waiting for something? Plasma thrusters. Sweet, sweet plasma thrusters. I think they're going to be pretty good for us. I would love to increase our starbase capacity. To increase, acquire more owned systems. Really? Fair enough. I didn't know that. So I think we should... Here's the thing, right? I want to attack these guys. I really want to attack these guys. They've been pissing me off for ages. They're 2 other hive minds. Now, they haven't done anything to us. but they're pissing me off regardless. Problem is, they've got this guy over here. And I know he's pathetic, like super pathetic, like possibly the most pathetic guy ever to exist. But we are going to need an army over there to deal with him. So I think we send one of our armies over here to clear this guy out. And the other army Galathor's Armada. We send them up here to be ready for attacking these fools. And that's pretty good, actually, because I think we have a... I think we're not allowed to declare war on these guys. But if we declare war on these guys, then we'll kind of be living the dream. Astral Rift pending. Psionic Stranger. Ooh. This is the first Astral Rift we've explored. We arrived in the atmosphere of a frozen, mountainous world. Almost immediately, we were shaken by a powerful mental communication. Greetings, you've traveled so far. From the depths of my meditations, I sensed your journey across the astral planes. Come, let us meet. Perhaps your arrival is the breakthrough I've been waiting for. Let's find him. So it looks like astral rifts are just like dig sites under another name. Which is pretty cool. Now, construction ship. Why do you exist? You exist to... Ooh, I know why you exist. You exist to build, what do you call it? I know it's incredibly vague, but believe me, I know what I mean. Dyson swarms. Hidden worlds, huh? Do I want an archaeological site? Yeah. Why not? Gives our science guys something to do. Cool.
Growth continues.
If we're going to attack these chodes, we need to make sure we are in top condition for defending. Because what's the one thing that screwed our previous attempts? Federations. Goddamn federations. So we should be mildly cautious about them. Only mildly, though. And I want to upgrade all the entry points to our place. It just makes sense. Don't know if I want to upgrade you, but you don't really need upgrading. You're probably good enough. Unless these guys join in. The Rayanen Collective. So actually, let's upgrade you. Why risk it, eh? Why risk it? Just make sure we're ready for anything they throw at us. Cool, we've got a lot of star holes kicking about. I'm not going to upgrade these, even though... No, I'm just not going to upgrade these. There is no even though. These, though. For sure. And probably this one. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So yeah, we're going to declare war up here, which means we're going to have to take on these three. Fortunately, it looks like the Ralaketh Harmony suck. And these two, well, they might not hook, but that's fine.
Vessels adapted.
Tech. We're about to get improved engines, which is huge.
Strengthened.
Improved engines is like super huge.
Vessels adapted. New knowledge blooms.
Yeah. I'd love better mandibles. Oh, I'd love better mandibles. Crystal infused plating. What are you? I don't know, but I think I want you. I think I want you. Cool. Right, we want to upgrade our blueprints. Blueprints? Blueprints? Huh? So as a juvenile, is that gonna cost more power? Yeah, but it's still okay. And you're gonna be okay, right? Yeah. You're not gonna be okay. But we can give you a cold fusion metabolism, I guess. I don't really want to, but can't be helped. Yeah, that's pretty good. And honestly, the one thing I've learnt from this run is that designing your own ships is super important. Instead of just relying on the AI to do it for you. Super important. Right, we do need to upgrade those armies, but... I mean fleets. But that should be okay, because... So that's your home base and upgrade. We built a single shipyard at every entry point, which I know isn't great, but it's definitely good enough. Can you come here? And upgrading these is going to make them faster, which is good because it's going to let us move them. I mean, it's good just for chasing the enemy down. It solves the whole they can outrange our melee just by running away. It solves that problem. Who the hell are the Prosnakan Assembly of Worlds? Who the hell are the Juberan Necro Mages? Led by Yibroth Spindrift. Who knows? Yeah, not only is it going to be better for combat, but it's going to be better for moving across the world, eh?
Vessels strengthened.
Like moving across our territory. Remember on our previous one where it took like 5 years to get across our territory? And it just wasn't viable. The faster our ships are, the better. I should really spend some of this trade. Let's buy some alloys. Easiest purchase of my life.
Vessels strengthened.
Why are these guys stalking this dude?
Vessels adapted.
We should spend biomass. And I know just what to spend it on. First up, can we clear any of these? No. Fair enough. Let's get more research. Let's get more alloys. It's pricey, but it's better to do it than not. This world can be specialized at some point. Let's clear out that. I'm not sure what we want to specialize this world into. Same with this one. The rest of our worlds are looking pretty good. You don't really need one of these, eh? Let's upgrade these. I guess we do need that. Okay, cool. That's all our biomass spent. I do think we're going to end up in the negative on exotic gases. Which might be interesting. But we'll probably be fine. Can you upgrade? Cool. Right, once all that's... Why did our economy just tank? This happens every so often. Every so often our economy just shits the bed. And then it fixes itself in like a month. I'm really not sure why it happens. But it does usually fix itself. Right? Yeah.
Growth continues.
You lose trade from planetary deficits. What? Am I gonna have to make a trade world? A shitty trade world? I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. Where are we even making trade? I guess everywhere's kind of making it. From the planetary route complex? Okay. Sure. I'd really love to be able to clear all this. Okay, I might have to make a trade world. Tendril cradles. Trade sucks ass, man. Hello, Dan. Fine, we'll make a trade world, but I'm not happy about it. I am indeed well. Very well. And this run is going
The storm rises
great.
against us.
Who are you? The Rayanan Collective. Hang on, who are you? Oh, it's these guys. Look, your timing's a bit awkward, buddy. Your timing is definitely a bit awkward. But I did send one of our fleets over here. I guess I should send the other one too, once it's done upgrading. I really could have done without these guys declaring war on us.
Danger inbound. The canopy is under attack.
And sending like 20,000 dudes at us. Because they might win that fight. And I didn't bother manually buffing this guy up. It's fine, I believe. I believe in the station. When no one else would.
The weeds have been pruned. Military station severed.
Please don't win. Are they gonna win? No. Oh, thank God. Oh. Cognitive node got a negative trait. No, cognitive node. You were the chosen one. At least it wasn't a bad negative trait. Right, this guy needs beefing up. I was happily leaving it to our other guys to figure out. Wow, they're super, super weary of the war already. That's what you get, motherfuckers.
Vessels strengthened.
Vessel strengthened, where? Starbase. As long as they don't have another big fleet, we'll hopefully have time to fix this guy up. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll hopefully have time to fix that guy up. You are the anomaly dude. Also, I slowed the speed yesterday. Let's speed it back up. These guys are going to take forever to upgrade, eh?
Horizons widened.
Weaver biofield generators. Nah, not good enough. I would like to be able to have 2 extra star bases. I would like extra districts. I think for now I want to be able to clear blockers. Exceed our storage limit. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of fine. I wonder... Hang on. Where is it? I wonder how I increase storage of this. Ah, completing Astral Rifts. Okay, that's fine then. I don't really want to wait for our army to finish upgrading. Guess I don't really have a choice. I'm not gonna send our army half upgraded. Psionic Stranger. We trace the vision to a point on one of the planet's highest mountains. A masked figure sat meditating in an isolated cave. Ooh. Glowing horns sprouted from the alien's head, with similar though stunted spurs from her back. We're not familiar with this species, but they must be highly attuned to psionic wavelengths. Thanks for accepting my invitation. We have much to discuss. I'm known as the Farseer. I've been meditating on these frozen wastes for years, awaiting revelation. It's not by chance alone you've appeared here. I feel like it is. But sure. Just put the astral threads in the bag. It really does suck that we have to wait for our ships to be upgraded. They really picked a bad time to attack us. I guess a good time for them. Who's insulting us? The hierarchy of Ailsa. Who even are they? Oh, these guys. Yeah, that's fine.
The path is laid.
The path is laid. More growth node XP. I would like... Removes all negative traits from cognitive node. No, we don't need to do that yet. Let's just level up the cognitive node. Confederation of Rufar. Rivalry does. I don't even know who you are. A raiding fleet. Again? You're really gonna raid us again? Where is this raiding fleet? I'm pretty confident in the security of our borders. For the most part.
Predators spotted.
Yeah.
The wild grows wiser.
Yeah. Crystal infused plating. I wanted to look at that. I do want to be able to exploit natural gases. So let's get that. We really need our ships to finish being upgraded. Also, was that the raiding fleet? 'Cause it was kind of a joke. Ooh. We can finish off the subterfuge tradition. Nice. That means we get to pick an ascension. I feel like biomorphosis is pretty good. Do we want it yet, though? Yeah, we probably do. Although empire size from planets is actually huge. Maybe it's not as huge as I thought. I do kind of want enigmatic engineering. However, let's biomorphosis. Let's do it. Biomorphosis is theoretically pretty good. Are you finished upgrading yet? No. I just want my army back. You're a governor, huh? Engineering research from jobs. Assisted upkeep. I think we're going to move that governor. I think we're going to move them over here. They lower stability. But they give amenities which increase stability. So I think we move them over here. And how do I set a sector governor? I'm not really sure how you set a sector governor. Maybe it's the governor of the sector capital? The sectors have capitals? Yeah. It's probably the governor of the sector capital, right? Look, Fleet, I need you to be done. I need to wreak glorious vengeance upon these fools. For daring to attack us. Ooh, they've got an L gate. Ah, I'd love an L gate. L gate. That'd be cool. We have to go purity, right? Yeah. That's fine. Come on, army, stop dicking around. They are going to be way better once they upgrade, though. Let's see. The Farseer continued. I've been channeling my efforts to enter a spiritual dimension. Your people refer to this place as the Shroud. I murdered the Shrouders. Recently, I felt a strange call that I believe has come from deep within the Shroud. I now stand upon the threshold of this mysterious world. My people have entrusted me with this responsibility. Entering the Shroud may grant us great power, but I'm full of doubt. The closer I come, the more the Shroud pulls at me. There are whispers in the dark corners of my mind. Can such a power be controlled? And now at the moment of choice you appear. This can't be mere coincidence. It's not our place to intervene. We can only offer our perspective. Yeah, we can only offer our perspective. Legion node leveled up. Yes. Ship build speed is alright. Naval capacity plus 2%. Give me the build speed. I know we're not going to be building ships, but still. On principle, I'm not taking naval capacity plus 2%. I know it gives us the docked ships have less upkeep, but I don't actually like that.
Vessels adapt.
I think if your docked ships are costing less upkeep, you're going to be very surprised when you undock them and suddenly your economy tanks. Buried deep in the crust of Construction 1. What? Isn't Construction 1 a guy? Okay. Buried deep in the crust of Construction 1 are the partial fossilized remains of what appears to have been a close relative to the ether drake that once dwelled in the Wagga system. In the eons since this cousin drake's passing, its soft tissues have ossified and its bones indurated. Study the remains, grind them down. I would like artificial dragon scales. That seems like it's probably good for us, considering we're not using shields. Galathor's armada is fully upgraded. Oh, thank God. Come on, guys. It's going to take you a while, but it's going to take you almost 3 years, but that's fine. It's got to be done. Wonder if it'd be faster to just destroy the army and rebuild it. Probably, but we're not going to do it. Right, these guys are almost done. That's good. Then we can start clearing this sector. Yeah. I think we should maybe expand out here first. X-ray lasers. Sure. I would like... FTL inhibitors. I think we might actually want them on our star bases.
Vessels strengthened.
Yes. Okay, nice. Let's go teach these chodes a lesson. With the god tier fleet. A misstep in our calculations has led to a degradation of genetic integrity. Well, that's great. Yeah, we can learn from it. Losing a bit of research is fine. I think our research planets are serving us quite nicely. Speaking of... Yeah. This is going swimmingly-ish. As long as this war goes okay.
Danger inbound.
Where? What the hell? Who are these guys? They're pretty strong. Are you ready to stand up to them? I think so. This is why we went
Shelter being ravaged.
pure
Mining
focus.
station severed. Military
Please
station
win.
severed.
Okay, I think we're good. That's what you get, you stupid raiders. Get out of here. People paying you to attack us. I think I want another science vessel. Yeah, I do. Let's get some anchorages. Yeah, I want another science ship. We're not managing to take advantage of all this debris. You, me, and debris. No! Rathana died. Weren't you exploring the rift? No, that was Kashnar. Who the hell is Rathana? Was Rathana the one? Yeah, Rathana was the one on Dolgo's Reach. Okay, fine. That's kind of a science place. So let's get another scientist, I think. To govern. I'm not sure if they actually, like, help. Until they've leveled up. Not really sure how that works. And then we need another scientist for our new science ship. Someone who is going to be good at, well, science. Okay, your mission is purely special projects. We've got one of them doing excavation sites and anomalies. We've got one of them doing rifts, and then one of them is just going to be doing all the shitty little science projects that appear like debris and stuff. It's the perfect crime. Also, Fleet, can you come up here? Grim Shepherd. These guys have got good fortresses. I'm a little worried about that.
Vessels adapted.
Really? Ah, okay. We will screen for intelligence. I think leveling up our
The
nodes
void is not ours
is
alone.
super important. The savage hives of Avalam 4 have advanced sufficiently to be considered an Iron Age civilization. Cool. It was bound to happen. They did that pretty quickly. They did it in a couple of years. What the hell, man? The Zemapuk Star Empire is insulting us. Fair enough. Right, do we want to attack? Yeah, definitely. Look, it's pathetic. Here I was worried that was going to be a strong station.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Let's go get them. With our obscenely fast ships. God, I love that we bypass shields.
The canopy is under attack.
We lost... what, 2 ships? 1 ship? 1 ship. The canopy is under attack. They're always saying that shit. Is their science vessel running? Yeah, he's gonna escape. That's fine. Cool, a star fortress. And he's even set up reasonably well. I mean, can I not modify it? Not possible while it's under occupation. Look, game, I don't want to be that guy, but... ah, okay, 13 days. Right, let's grab all these. Nice. Easy little land grab there. Oh, it's because of the planet, right? It's because of the planet. I forgot the planet existed. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that planet, no big deal.
Shelter engaged.
Latent psionic powers have begun to manifest in certain individuals belonging to the Prosnakan species. Cool. How peculiar. Good for them. Who the hell are the Free Sidran Confederacy? Robots, huh? Fair enough.
The wild experiment.
Our second fleet's almost here. That's good. We
Predatory
can
shelter engaged.
attack them from 2 sides.
Predators spotted.
Where? Oh. Okay. They're sending trash
Danger
armies at us.
inbound.
Good. We're going to be ready to get them from 2 sides at
Predatory
once.
shelter engaged.
Which is going to be pretty sweet.
The wild grows wiser.
Get some crappy sectors.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild experiments.
The wild expands. I would like star fortresses. I think there's nothing I'd like more in this world than star fortresses. Even though it's going to take ages. And then... Harbingers. Oh, they're like carriers. They might be pretty good. We should get that so we can look at carriers. Maybe they would actually be good for us. Weavers aren't. Weavers suck balls. But maybe carriers are pretty good. I'd like to think that they are. Who are you? You're our governor of Bob. Menial drone resource output, please. Nice. Right, we can take all this as well, and then bottleneck at Grim Shepherd. And I'm kind of just assuming we're gonna beat Grim Shepherd. Is that their capital? I think it is. Tasty, tasty capital. Yeah. Oh, we need gene tailoring. That's right, I forgot about that.
The wild spreads.
Take Galana. They do actually have quite a big fleet there. Maybe let's just hang out here for a sec. It's a pretty good sector.
Route on alien ground.
It's not a bad sector at all. Cool. We do be taking route on alien ground. Right. Let's push in here, steal this. I'm just assuming we'll win. We've got an L gate. Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Let's see. We explained the bulb exists as a collective consciousness, and that such a meaningful decision should not be left to individual choice. Whatever benefits Zeroni society must be the right decision. Perhaps it's wise to view this dilemma from a more collective perspective. How do you suggest we proceed? Yeah, do it. Breach the shroud. Why not? They're a bunch of pussies. They're really pathetic. We literally one-shotted their giant unit with a skull. I'll be taking that L gate. And if this is an isolated area, I'll be taking all this. Nice. Look, buddy, you weren't supposed to do that. Implicated in a plot. We've been implicated in a plot against the Confederation of Rufa. Really? Whatever. Everyone hates us anyway.
Under attack.
Minus 80 rep is like nothing.
Shelter lost.
Tell you what, they really screwed the pooch when they sent their army here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They really screwed the pooch. Yoo-hoo!
Cleansing foreign blight.
Give me this sector back. You trying to run away? No, 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 no. Oh, they made it. They made it. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they fled.
The wild grows wiser.
Cool. FTL inhibitors. I would like more research station output, please.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't like this. I think I might let them keep Serpes. Too many bottlenecks. The bottlenecks are really out of control. This is nice, though. We need gene tailoring. And I'm going to leave Serpes. I think letting it go neutral after we wipe these guys out is probably for the best, because then we can build Starbase, Starbase, whereas otherwise we have to build Starbase, Starbase, Starbase. And that's just awkward. We can kill these guys. Right? Our god tier fleet can take them out. Yeah.
The canopy is under attack.
Go aggressive, guys. Kill them all. Right. You can come out this way. I love my fleet so much.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I feel like we might be OP. Maybe too OP? There's no such thing. I'm sure at some point they'll send, like, a federation against us. All Saranan throughout the galaxy have undergone a great change. Whereas before, their latent psionic power had only blossomed in a small minority, the entire species has now unlocked its full psychic potential. Whatever. Maybe it'll make them taste good. Maybe they'll taste of marshmallows. We discovered a Voldari space habitat in our borders. Cool. Wonder where the bottlenecks are down here. I'm really just assuming that we beat their stations. It's probably a pretty safe assumption. Let's grab their capital. Yeah, should be fine. The fleet is actually doing really well. Let's take these. And you come and take Krennis and Trinic. Commander Lintel. That's annoying that it doesn't give you extra sublight speed with the second rank. So let's go hull regen and armor regen because it's really good. I'm a little worried we're going to get hit by mega structure spam. Every time we take someone over, they always have tons of mega structures, and then we end up paying out the ass in terms of upkeep for them. It's actually mildly annoying. Monobac, you're a governor. Okay. Dorikin, you are that new scientist of ours. You can be a surveyor.
The wild spreads. The void is not ours alone.
The void is not ours alone. Yeah, right. Who's she trying to kid?
Predators engaged.
We own the void.
The canopy is under attack.
Where are you sending that colony ship, dude? Kill it.
We take root on alien ground.
Did we kill it? It's hard to say. Can't see what's in here. Interesting.
Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter being ravaged? By whom? Oh.
Predators engaged.
What they actually meant was we're ravaging them. Fair enough. I don't really want all these planets.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What mega structure is here? A ruined mega art installation. That's fine. Guys, can you be like hyper aggressive? We're losing money.
The canopy is under attack.
The canopy's allegedly under attack. Or so I've heard. I think I might force these guys into a peace treaty once we've taken their planets.
Inspected. The wild spreads.
Another megastructure. Oh, a Dyson swarm. I actually want one of those. That's
The
good.
canopy is under attack. Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Let's keep it going. Although actually, we don't know if they've got any worlds over it. Well, we know they've got that world, so... we just want to make sure that we don't take their last world before we've taken all the territories that we want.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And I think we don't take Uzun, even though it's got an astral rift. Yeah. Not until these chodes one day declare war on us, which they definitely will. Hey, they're quite big.
The canopy is under attack.
Hey, wow, maybe the canopy really is under attack.
Remains dissected. The wild spreads.
Who knew?
Their fates are entwined.
Okay. Hello, Anna. Who could have guessed that the canopy was actually under attack? The Grolferp nation subjugated the Caribnarans. Wow. The Grolferps are actually doing pretty well for such a small empire. They've got 2 vassals. Now, I'll grant you, their 2 vassals kind of suck ass, but... why are there so many Caribnarans? Look. You got the Caribnaran Star Dynasty. You got the Caribnaran Star Dynasty. I guess that's just the same guys. But then you got the Caribnaran Republic systems as well. Did they have like a civil war? I didn't know that was a thing that could happen.
The canopy is under attack.
Are they going to win here? Don't win, guys. You're not supposed to win.
Knowledge blooms.
Nice. I think I just want research station output again. Astral Rift. We encouraged the Farseer to venture into the Shroud, to ascend to a higher existence, and she accepted our advice as prophecy. As thanks, she offered us a small yet oddly heavy data crystal. We took our leave. Analysis of the data crystal revealed a subtly shifting matrix, a vast archive stored as psionic energy. Though the crystal was a curious example of engineering, we converted its data banks into a more useful form of energy. Fair enough. 5,000 credits we didn't need. Hey! New astral things. Astral boost. Increased sublight speed for 5 years. Astral siphon. Unlocks astral siphon planetary building. Astral siphon increases astral thread storage capacity and provides astral drones. They turn minerals into research and astral threads. That's pretty cool. But now I just want the sublight speed.
Debris inspected.
Are we taking Krennis? Yeah. Maybe. Hopefully.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost? No. They did it. The madmen did it. They actually took their ship back. Regulatory node leveled up, huh? Let's get base intel. I feel like base intel is pretty good. I hope we win this fight on Krenan. Yeah, it looks like we will. Good. We're gonna have to sort out our stations again.
We take route on alien ground.
Well, I hope they enjoyed their freedom. Get them, guys.
Invasive growth engaged.
Didn't last them very long. Encountering Bob Starr, huh? A likely story. Let's see who it is. Right, let's eat their last planet. It's what they would have wanted. Then we need to decide if we want to keep the planets, because it's really increasing our empire size. Or do we just chow down? Chow down and then abandon the planets? Sebakira leveled up. Who are you? You're running an armada. Yeah, hyper jump charge time is probably good, right? For getting from system to system. And then you are the anomaly dude, so you should be a scholar. Let's reinforce the fleets. They've done us proud. New tradition, huh? Maybe I should just finish off synchronicity. Just get it done. Yeah. Increases our leader's lifespan, which is actually quite important. They're all dying of old age. These are our new planets, right? Let's make sure we're getting energy credits. You're always so jelly of my economy. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty sick. You could have one just like it, maybe. Or maybe this faction's just like really good at economy stuff. Right, that will hopefully fix our cash issues. If not, we can always build another Dyson swarm.
Remains dissected.
Right, once this war's over, we need to sort out this starbase situation. It's kind of out of control. I'm not doing it during the war. Right, who are these losers? I really want to take these guys out. They're a blight in the middle of our territory.
The wild spreads.
Wait, did I just never take a Jandis? What the hell? Wait, guys, don't take that yet. Stop the invasion. Stop it. I can't retreat. No! Retreat! Okay, good.
Roots failed to take hold.
No, they didn't. Oh!
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Why are the Rayen Collective insulting us? Do they think that, like, they beat us in that fight? Because they didn't. Oh, you missed us murdering the Shrouders yesterday, Anna. They literally stood 0 chance. We one-shotted their giant death machine. Literally one-shotted it with one ship. The Mandasuran commonality. We'll be watching you. Give peace a chance. I mean the Drake. No, I mean the Shrouders. We did kill the Drake as well, and then we got to hold a parade. The Shrouders. We did them after the Drake. You know the guys who were in the sector next to the Drake? And they had that weird flying, like, blue orb thing. I think they're like, I don't know. They seem to rely heavily on shields. They had a big blue, like, energy sphere roaming their sector that had a big skull on it, like the Drake did. But it had no armor. But I think it had a shit ton of shields, but it had, like, 1 HP. And it was supposed to rely on, like, oh, they won't get through the shields. But joke's on them, because we bypassed shields. So we literally one-tapped it. It was amazing. Is that a DLC? Probably. Let's see. Young Bob, we come with a warning and a challenge. While it can be intoxicating, grabbing all that's around you, to truly know war, you must also know peace. Take a decade to reflect on what you've gained. Trust us, rest or you will break. I'd love to, but people declare war on me. They're acting like I'm the one going around declaring war on people. These are purely defensive actions. I've not declared war on anyone. What are they talking about? Take a break.
Scattered remnants.
Tell everyone else to take a break. I'd happily take 10 years of peace. Well, maybe not. But conceptually I might.
A path must be chosen.
What's the galactic community up to? They're voting on recycling initiatives. Good job, guys. Really tackling the hard problems of the galaxy. The Racket Industrial Enterprise. Oh, cool. We already killed one group of merchants. I'll happily kill another.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Right, now we can wipe out their world.
The wild spreads. Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Sorry, fellas.
Alien.
That's what happens when you declare war on me. Right. It's time to sort the starbase problem. First up, you don't need one. You don't need one. You don't need one. We're going to be going through stripping out a lot of star bases. I'm a little worried war will get declared. Who the hell are these fools? We're keeping that one. We don't need this. You served us well, Tathagat, but we don't need you anymore. There's a wormhole here, so we should probably beef this guy up. Is there a wormhole here? Yeah. But if someone takes this sector... We've got this guy holding them back for now. Is that all the ones we wanted to destroy? I think so. Well, we don't need this one. We need one here. We've got one there. We need one here. Is that it? 3 new entry points? Yeah. We've turned 2 entry points into 3, which is fine. Can probably bring that back down to 2 if we murder these guys a bit. Just checking in on our other ones. Cool. I think that's everything we need. Two Dyson swarms, huh? That's cool. Nice. And let's bring the armies over there while we prepare the defenses. And that should be pretty sweet. And then... oh, new astral rift. Outside the sphere, there's nothing but white. Initial readings indicate an equal amount of every colour on the spectrum is bombarding us from every direction at once. We have no way to determine our bearings. Perhaps if we travel far enough we can escape the disruptions. Alternatively, we could explore with a drone. Yeah, explore with a drone, why not?
Debris inspected.
So much debris. Krennis. I think I need to tweak you. We don't need that. Nebula refinery. Yeah, I guess you're okay. Disruption field can go. Place it with a comm jammer. Soon we're going to have FTL disruptors. Or FTL thingies. Which is going to be pretty sweet. That was a fun war. I wonder if these guys will declare war on us. The theocracy. Also, we know about L-gates now, right? That means we can discover an insight. Yeah. Nice. Who's insulting us? The hierarchy of Ailsa. Fair enough.
Remains dissected.
Why are you not considered a bastion?
Growth continues.
Have I ever watched Severance? No. No, I haven't. I've heard it's allegedly pretty good.
Vessels strengthened.
I don't really have the time to watch much stuff. Not really. We're gonna have to sort out all these planets. Much to my chagrin. You know, I'm busy waging galactic diplomacy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
I need to look in on blueprints and see if anyone's discovered anything new.
Horizons widen.
Autonomous station protocols. Cool. Advanced research enclosure. Need a research station output. We need gene tailoring. Hopefully we can pick it once we're done with harbingers.
Their fates are entwined.
What's this? Star Mutual Assistant Pact. Voted to form a federation. They've chosen to go into the galaxy together as one. Caribneran Star Dynasty left the blank. Okay.
The wild expands. Horizons widened.
I feel like the universe sucks. I really want to take these fools out.
The wild expands.
That would mean declaring war, which would mean war against these guys as well. Which would mean moving the armies across. The fleets. I don't think we're ready to do that yet.
The weeds have been pruned.
They're always talking about the weeds being pruned.
wild grows wiser.
Cool, debris analysis is great. Let's take a moment to look at our planets. Number one priority, everyone gets Cradle of Rebirth. Yeah. Then we need to decide what we're going to do with all these planets. Hey, maybe I can get rid of these shitty trades buildings. That'd be nice. Let's improve these, get more research. Improve these. And we're out of biomass. That's fine. So we're currently listening to that other Federation's advice, and we're trying to stay in peace for a little bit.
Debris inspected.
Sweet, sweet peace. Holy Benthel was given association status by the Star Mutual Assistance Pact. No, were these guys part of a pact? Yeah. Spy on them. Spy on these guys. Spy on these guys. Spy on everyone who could be a risk. We're going to break up these alliances. Or get murdered by them. The Star Mutual Assistance Pact is looking pretty scary.
Vessels adapted.
Ooh! We've detected a perfectly smooth capsule emerging from the rift we explored in Merrill. It contained a simple message. Thank you, Cash Naka of Bob, for your fated visitation. We've not only breached the Shroud, but the Zeroni population has begun to migrate into the Shroud permanently. It's provided us with such incredible power and harmony. We're experiencing a societal utopia, the likes of which we could never imagined. We want to share some of our material riches with you before we departed the physical world entirely. Look, I'll be honest, I don't really need any of that shit. But I guess safeguards from the negative effects of space storms, 50% is pretty good. How do I see my insight modifiers? I must be able to see them somewhere, right? I must be able to see those modifiers somewhere. On January 1st, 2500, the enduring Vivesandian ambition will win the game. What? Need to kill them in 200 years. The enduring Vivesandian ambition. I resent that we're only 12th on the leaderboard. How are the Grolferps ahead of us? I resent that. Goddamn Grolferps. They're such a tiny empire as well. Look at them. They're pathetic. There'll be a reckoning. I didn't realize we had a time limit.
The wild experiments.
And then these turds are like, oh, don't fight anyone for 10 years. No, sorry, that's out the window. We've only got this far in 100 years. It's just not good enough.
The wild grows wiser.
Ooh, harbingers. I really wanted to look at those. Gene tailoring, that's what we need, right? Yeah. Right, let's have a look at harbingers. We're not letting them auto-create one. Scout wings. A flight of tiny bombers. They do penetrate shields. Interesting. We'll think about these once we research it up to Elder. It's too much hassle managing them up till that point. They could be really cool. Let's see. To gain a different perspective on our situation, we've prepared and released a drone to scout the surrounding area. After orbiting our vessel in concentric circles, we discovered a curved black wall not far from our location. The readings are somewhat puzzling, however, as the height of the wall always returns equal to the exact altitude of the drone. Observing this phenomenon has furthered our understanding of non-standard spatial dimensions. Cool. 10,000 research. That's crazy. That's like over a year's worth of research. You know what I would really like? More naval capacity. So I want to build a station that is just for naval capacity, I think. Let's build it here. Kind of crazy that we're capped out on alloys. Normally alloys are a real problem for us. What's that? They've got a hyper relay. Cool. We don't really need that. Have you got any allies? You're a subsidiary under the Sacred Bermethian Council. Really? But don't the Sacred Bermethian Council suck ass? It's these guys. Fair enough. If you want to be their subsidiary, I guess I won't complain.
The wild experience.
Star Mutual thingy pact is kind of getting out of hand. Okay, good. You're a bastion. You're a bastion. You're a bastion. It's important to check if they're bastions.
Vessels strengthened.
Because only the bastions get free defense nodes. I think. Yeah. You're a naval base. I do need those anchorages, though. Fine, I'll pay for them, but I'm not happy about it. Hey, Wilderness Bob leveled up. Guardian 2 is probably pretty good. Gale Speed 2 is okay. It's 5% extra sublight speed, but our sublight speed is already off the charts. Let's take Guardian 2. Krennis 2. Either one I just looked at. Yes. Okay, good.
Vessels strengthened. The wild expands.
Right, you are going to be a anchorage place. We'll give you a couple of defense platforms, though.
Vessels adapted.
I'm not a total monster. I don't like just sitting around. Ooh, there's a new development. A new series of walls have appeared directly in front of us. We're maintaining a safe distance, lest one of these objects materialize straight through our rift sphere. Perhaps by sampling their material, we may further understand the current situation. Alternatively, we can take some time to map out the shapes. Take a sample, man. Always go with the hardest one. Let's unlock astral siphons. I don't know if we want to make any, but can we even make them? Oh, we can. So we probably want that on a research world. A sweet, sweet research world. I just want to sanity check all my worlds. I think they're fine. Darmuller leveled up. Let's just make you faster. Can afford one more star base. Okay. We'll build one there and we'll make it be just Armada size or whatever it's called.
Growth continues.
Who are these guys? Crystalline shards. Okay, you can roam my territory, that's fine. Why are you in my territory? Close the borders.
The path is laid.
Kind of weird that we had open borders with those guys. Let's do the biomorphosis agenda. I really want another fleet.
The wild expands.
I really, really want another fleet. We're station. I think you're allowed to be anchorages. If we can get a third fleet up and running, that'll be pretty great. It'll make me feel a lot better about stuff.
The wild grows wiser.
One day we're going to get something we care about. You're melee, right? Very short range, 100% shield pen, 100% armor pen. Yeah. Cloaking fields, huh? Let's get the molecular disruptors. I think they've got an even shorter range than our current mandibles. They bypass shields and they bypass armor. If they can go in the other slots, that'd be crazy good. Stellaris. Where are you? Ah, yeah, you're an anchorage. Cool. I'm not sure these anchorages are actually going to help that much.
The wild grows wiser.
Star Fortress, though. Now we're talking. Draconic Carapace. Is that tier 6 armor? It costs so much, though. It costs 340,000 research. But tier 6 armor would be amazing. Do I care about any of these? Crystal beds? No. Solid light smelter? You are pretty good. Mineral purification. Integrated cybernetics. Go big or go home. I want tier 6 armor. It's only gonna take like 50 years. Okay, maybe that's excessive. Maybe we don't just research that for the next 50 years. Yeah, T6 armor would be awesome. We're on T3 at the moment. 60 years, though, to research it. I guess we could make some more research worlds. Yeah. 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 There's nothing stopping us making more research worlds. We just got a bunch of worlds. I wanted to make a research sector. But I always split them between research and smelting. I guess you could be our research sector. You're already kind of set up to be it. And then we could get some scientists to govern the planets as well. It's so crazy it just might work. Let's do it. Let's make a full research sector. I know this isn't technically a sector yet. I should actually group them into a sector. These worlds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really awkward spacing. Why do you have an outpost? Oh, you don't. You just have a suspiciously strong station? Are they all that strong? No. Why is his so strong? Oh, because he's got defenses. Hang on. We don't need these. I'll save us some upkeep. That totally threw me off. What was I doing? Making a sector. It's annoying that it can't reach there. It'd be really nice if you could improve the range of sectors. There might be research to do it or something. I think it being limited to 4 jumps is kind of ass. He's not in a sector. And he's not in a sector. We could get you in a sector though, right? By switching the sector capital to be Romston. I don't want to move my capital there. I just want to move my sector capital there. Although I'm not sure what a capital actually means. What's this? Ascending a planet reduces its effect on empire size by 5% and increases the effects of its planetary designation by 25%. Oh, interesting. I don't want to move my capital. Surely there's a way to change a sector capital. Surely. I guess you could just delete the sector and remake it. Cannot delete core sector. Well, fuck you then. That's annoying. I'd love him to be in the sector. And we could do it if we could just move our sector capital to be here. But am I willing to make Romston the capital of the Empire? Does it even matter what the capital is? Maybe it doesn't matter what the capital is. Sure. And then our economy tanked. Can you imagine? Look, I'll be honest, I really thought we were going to be able to get this guy in here if we moved it up there. I guess I was wrong. Yeah. Oh well. Whatever. Let's move the capital back. Also, we need to upgrade everything to be star fortresses. Can't move your capital for another 10 years. Whatever. I don't think it matters. Right. We need to... Are you still upgrading yourself? Yeah. We need to upgrade these guys to be fortresses. Which takes 2 years. I assume this is gonna cost us quite a lot of upkeep. We might need to build another alloy planet, which is fine. Happy to do it. And I guess these guys being star fortresses is going to let us get more naval capacity, which is pretty sick. I probably don't need to upgrade you. I'm going to move you to here as soon as we declare war. It's kind of annoying trying to figure out if you've upgraded them all. I think I have.
Vessels strengthened.
Our economy just shit the bed. It does that every so often for 1 month. It just shits the bed and then it comes back. Growth node leveled up. Cool. Building upkeep minus 10% is probably really good. What the hell is district upkeep? Oh, of course. It's the upkeep of a district. Makes a lot of sense. Let's get that. I'll hopefully bring this back into the green. Then I won't have to worry about finding another planet. Yeah, way into the green. Awesome. Abovast. Why do you exist? Why do you exist? Okay, cool. Right, I think that's them all done. And I think we might want to declare a war. I know those guys said don't declare any wars for 10 years. But why do we care what they think? And if we're doing that, who do we want to declare on? The sad thing is we should probably wait until our star fortresses are built. There's an incredibly reasonable case to be made for doing that. We're just gonna finish off synchronicity just to have it done. I like these astral rifts, they're cool. We've extended a retrieval arm and gathered a sample of the dark material from the wall. We were surprised to find the sample maintained an infinite height as we pulled it free to analyze it. Its properties have much in common with an ink or paint, although the components of this pigment are of a type unknown. Some of the binding agents used in the ink are actually a unique form of dissolved crystals. As an experiment, we drew a line using a small amount of the sample and waited. A short time later, a nearly identical mark appeared parallel to it. We repeated this action several times, each with a different amount of the material, iterating through several different designs. Each time, the mark was reproduced exactly and in the same orientation. Given these results, there's a reason to believe some sort of entity is making use of the material in an attempt to communicate. That's a bit of a stretch. Accordingly, we've begun writing some basic phrases in binary using small dots and dashes. These were copied exactly, but there was also something new. Next to each of our words appeared a pattern. Each time we drew the same phrase, the same pattern appeared. Is this a translation? Well, I consider it a bit of a stretch that they were communicating, but I guess you were right, you got lucky. It was a lucky guess on their part. An alloy world. You're not in a... You're not in a sector, so you can be an alloy world. Alloy. Alloya. Alloyu. Alloya. At some point we should grow the planets. We can do that, right? We can grow the planets. It's pretty cool. I wonder if you could just... That'd be really good for playing tall, maybe. You just have one planet and you keep growing it and growing it and growing it. I wonder if there's a cap. Full on astral threads. Fine, I'll spend some, but I'm not happy about it. What's the galactic community up to? They're still thinking over recycling initiatives. These guys are crazy, man. They've got a proposal queue, they're doing recycling initiatives, then they're doing cooperative research, then they're doing regulations, then they're forming a galactic council, then they're doing a charter of workers' rights. Is there anything in here about us? No. Suddenly tanking on food. Did we finally finish eating everyone? Because that could be a problem. Oh no. It's fixed itself. Our economy is so weird. It breaks down every so often, and then it comes back. I really wish I understood why. I kind of want to declare war on someone, but I also want to wait until we've got our improved naval capacity. It's a real dilemma. Only 600 months until we get artificial dragon scales. The League of Autonomous Powers. Federation Association status. I don't know what that means. I think I just want to attack. Thing is, taking this guy's land would be a bit jank, I think. If his borders are here. I don't really know how I'd then defend against these guys. Well, I think these guys are in their alliance. No, they're not. Setting up defenses here would really suck. I guess I could let them keep that. Just keep this ring. Take all the rest of it. And then we'd be taking on these guys. Yeah, maybe. Let's move the fleets over. Possibly. You're pretty well defended. I don't want to move the fleets until we know that we're not gonna get our ass beat. Like they're gonna just jump in. Honestly, taking on these fools would be pretty good. They seem really self-contained. Have they got any allies? Yes. They got a defensive pact with the Holy Benthel Theocracy. That's these chodes. So I would have to fight both of these at once. Okay, what if I declare war on these guys? It's just those three. See, that's much more manageable. What about these guys? Ew. Nope, that would be way worse. Let's not be doing that one. I'd also like to take out the Valdari, but they're too strong for now. We either move the army and risk these guys attacking us, or we attack these guys. And I think I'm leaning towards we attack these guys, because these fools, A, they're called the Harmony, so they're probably pretty chill, and B, they've only got one entry point into our system, which we can just massively beef up. And that means we don't really have to wait, so we could conceptually declare a sweet, sweet war. Terraform, huh? I've never terraformed anywhere. Wow, it's pricey. Okay. Maybe we'll save up to start terraforming some worlds. I do want more worlds. The savage aliens on Avalam have recently advanced beyond the Neolithic era and into the equivalent of an early Bronze Age. Cool. They used to be Bronze Age, and then we slaughtered them for stealing stuff from our research station. And we sent them back to Neolithic. I guess they've worked their way up to the Bronze Age again in a couple of years. That's pretty good on their part. The one thing I'm worried about with these chodes is this hyper relay. But I think with our two armies, we can have one of them go in here and clear these guys up, and the other one come in here and clear these guys up. Assuming they're not, like, way stronger than us. They are superior. They are allegedly superior. I mean, I guess we could buff these fleets. Buff the fleet. Buff the other fleet as well. It's annoying because I wanted a third fleet, but just buffing up these two fleets might actually be fine.
Horizons widened.
Oh, disruptors, sweet! I wanted to have a look at those because they look like they're melee weapons. I'm kind of interested in cloaking generators. Let's get the advanced research enclosure.
The wild expanse.
Great. I shouldn't have just closed all these. Why can't I build FTL jammers? I really thought we researched it. We did. Starbase FTL inhibitor. It's a component on a starbase. It doesn't let me design my star bases. Yeah, look, we can add molecular disruptors. They've got a range of 0 to 15. I guess it's technically longer range than our mandibles. This weapon deals additional multiplicative damage based on 50% of the target ship's size. Wait, so the bigger the enemy ship is, the more damage we do to them. That's crazy. I think we should add these disruptors. They're short enough range that I'm willing to consider them melee. Well, it does go against my whole melee thing. But I think there's no denying that they're amazing. They penetrate shields, they penetrate armor. They fire quite slowly. They don't do that good damage. They increase our upkeep. Not by a huge amount. Do they use power? Okay, they use power. We're not using them. They use power. I'm not willing to start improving the generators on ships. I'm just not willing. Our ships are currently a finely tuned machine. I mean, I know I could add better power generators to them, but then that means even more upkeep. And I'm just not willing to do it. Oh, I've got to go through and upgrade all these, eh? Hang on, can I minimize all these? Are you all doing stuff? Why aren't you doing anything? Here, go and knock yourself out. Do you suck? You're not allowed to do astral rifts. Shipyard Starbase. Okay. I'm out of food.
Growth continues.
I think the time has come. I'm finally going to settle Reshel 3, which I definitely should have settled a long time ago. It's one of the worlds that the game gives you at the start and is like, oh, look, we'll give you this world that you can totally settle. And then I just never bothered. The Natsan regime insulted us. Joke's on them. I'm pretty sure we're about to beat their ass. Food is about to run out in 10 months. Don't exaggerate, game. Maybe trade's actually pretty good. We're implicated in a plot against the Confederation of Rufa. Whatever. What are they gonna do? Cry about it? Someone really wants the Federation of Rufa to hate us. I don't even know who they are. Nice. Many weeks have passed. Over that time, we've learnt to communicate in a stunted fashion with the entity, who we've named the Writer. The exchange has been difficult, but the writer's tone evokes curiosity and surprise. So as not to clutter our immediate area, it's become routine that each of the symbols painted by the writer are erased after each dialogue. Our conversation with the writer continued for some time until a final word appeared, gift. Soon after, a golden sphere appeared next to our vessel. This object behaved much differently than the previous symbols and could be brought aboard. This was the last communication we received from the entity. Its component materials contain rich amounts of data that will take our scientists years to understand. What a strange encounter. Cool. We got a new astral action. Gain quantum catapult insight. Gain hyper relay insight. I would like a quantum catapult insight. I would also like to know where I can see my insights. I must be able to see them somewhere. You'd think it'd be under tech or something. Must be somewhere I can see like all the insights that we've got. But I don't know where. I just don't know where.
Growth continues.
Okay. Did you finish building? You did. Good. I really wish I knew how to design my fortress. The open designer button doesn't exist. I guess maybe you can't design them. That's fine, I suppose. Okay. We need this guy to be super strong. We need this guy to be super strong. Everyone else can kind of wait. I guess we're kind of waiting for these fleets to be fully reinforced. Scientist leveled up. You're a governor. Kind of an ass upgrade, but fair enough. You are... I don't know, doing something. Let's not worry too much about that guy. I guess I want you leveled up as well. Anyone who's bordering someone who we're not immediately going to war with, we need to upgrade. And I guess the stations, if we can't like manually configure them, they must get the FTL thingy by themselves. Like by default. It really doesn't let me open the designer for these guys. Unless it's because, like, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Right, we prepare for war. And then we absolutely slaughter these guys.
Adapted. New knowledge blooms. Growth continues.
Oh, they're planning to declare war on us. Cool. That's even better. Maybe they've got a defensive pact. In which case we won't have to fight both of them at once.
Growth.
Fix the damn tractor beams. Our tractor beams are always malfunctioning. New Astral Rift. Ooh. I really like these rifts.
Growth continues.
Propus. You need real upgrades. You're fine. You're gonna keep churning out defense platforms yourself. It is a defensive pact with the Natsan regime. Cool. That means this guy's going to attack us. And not get any assistance from his buddy. In theory. New Astral Rift. Cool. We've entered the atmosphere of a continental world. The planet looks potentially habitable, however the terrain and foliage have significant discoloration. It's as if the surface and everything on it has been bleached white. Despite the obvious presence of flora, onboard sensors indicate no signs of life. A thorough analysis of the planet's ecosystem will require a direct biological survey. We've located a potential landing site. Wonder how they taste. Look, Natsan regime, you can declare war whenever you want. Whenever you want. I'm gonna take all your shit. We barely contained a sudden outbreak of genetic plague. Ugh. Manipulating our biologies triggered rogue mutations in our DNA. Affected symbionts have been quarantined. Study them. Yeah.
Vessels adapted.
Just looking through these stations. All Prosnackans through the galaxy have undergone a great change. Yeah, they've gone full psychic, right? That's fine.
The wild expanse.
What's this?
Vessels strengthened.
Fallen Empire fragment pleased. We followed the instructions of the forgotten Vivisandian Fury and they're pleased with the outcome. Oh, they told us not to declare war for 10 years. Cool. I wasn't even trying to follow their directives, but I guess I'm pretty glad that we did. Cool. Alien entity identified. A tubular alien entity has entered orbit of Exeter with no warning or explanation. It appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space. Cylinders rotating ominously. Though it's yet to display any signs of aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warn it may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage neutralization protocols. Is this rendezvous with Rama? We'll study it.
We have a situation.
Where's Exeter? Is it actually here? Can I murder it? What are you doing there, probe? One of my planets has low stability. Ah, that's fine. That's just because it's terraformed. It immediately fixes itself. Main reason I built this place was to get more food.
Vessels strengthened.
Who's that? Void worms. Okay, that's fine.
Vessels adapted.
Kind of want to murder this enigmatic probe. But on the flip side, I kind of want to see what it's got going on as well.
The wild expanse. A storm rises against us.
That scared the crap out of me. Okay, buddy. Did any allies join you? Yes, that's really unfair. But okay. think we're as prepped as we're going to get for it, so... Well, actually, Albers could really use an upgrade. Which is real unfortunate. Okay. First things first, take out these chodes.
Vessels adapted.
This is really nice. We can take all this and it'll just have 2 entry points. And we've already got 2 entry points. So we'll end up breaking even.
Shelter engaged.
Pretty sick.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Let's grab that planet. Let's probably check how many troops they've got defending it. 500. Ugh. Okay. Let's go there then. I mean, let's go there then. We need to build up our army, which is fine.
Are entwined.
We can do it for sure. Despite extensive research, the enigmatic cache and its origin are still shrouded in mystery. It's definitely not organic. It's not entirely machine either. It's preoccupied with gathering data. It's a spy. We should kill it. Let's see. A breakthrough in genetic research has revealed a way to enhance neural relay efficiency, boosting symbiont productivity. It leads to a shorter lifespan. No. Let's get assured longevity. 10% monthly unity and 15 stability. It's pretty sick.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I mean, 15 stability increases productivity anyway, so... It's just the objectively better choice. Unless you want all your leaders to die. Are they going to send armies at us? They probably are. They're probably going to send like a massive, massive fleet.
Invasive growth engaged.
If you so desire, you may now hire some of our fleets as mercenaries. Good to know. I'm skeptical, buddy. I don't think you're going to let me do that. Yeah, I didn't think so. You would consume the void if it was possible. Yeah, I would. You're perceptive for an old man. Build some armies. I'm really worried they're gonna send like a massive, massive, massive fleet.
A path must be chosen.
It's really concerning that they didn't have one to hand. It means they're probably grouping up all their armies together.
Predators spotted.
Yep, just like that. Okay, Galathor's Armada. I hope you can win this. I believe in you.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I believe in you.
The path is laid.
We're just too strong, maybe?
Vessels strengthened.
That's why we're the devouring motherfucking swarm.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Let's see. Leaving the rift sphere, we spread out to investigate the surroundings. The soil consists of a number of brittle layers which disintegrate under pressure. There are trace amounts of core minerals, but it's difficult to imagine how anything can grow under such conditions. The plant life is similarly fragile, crumbling at the slightest touch. We've observed sprouts jutting from the ground and the presence of buds on the branches. There are clear signs of life, but our instruments continue to deny it. As the survey continued, we began to detect movement underground. Based on its current trajectory, whatever's coming will breach the surface in less than an hour. We are not retreating to the rift sphere. We're preparing for contact. Also, if it's going to take an hour, then I'm skeptical of that. It'll probably take like a year. You can be an admiral. See, it's already been days. Wow, we absolutely obliterated those guys, eh? You love to see it. They've got another army. Ooh. Boost my speed. Our army needs time to heal. They've been hiring dudes. Well, that's just rude.
New knowledge blooms.
I would like more research alternatives. Tell you what, it does kind of blow how long it takes for these guys to heal up on their lonesome. Just go and kill these fools. I believe in you, friends. Who are these guys? Oh, is it those are merchants?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. We are gradually losing ships. Our other fleet's just kind of chilling here. I could send them in to attack, but I think they're actually better off just chilling there for now. Let's start taking their planets. Can I chain these? Yeah. Nice.
The wild experiments.
Ah, these poor bastards. We're on the brink of a significant evolutionary breakthrough. Soon we must make a crucial decision. Yeah, I don't think we get to make a decision. I think it forces us to go purity. Which is fine. Maybe I should just attack now. What the hell is this? What is this? Hyper relays. Oh, maybe it's the hyper relays.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Can't wait to keep hearing the canopies under attack for the next
We take root
half an
on
hour.
alien ground.
The canopy's under
Predatory
attack. The
shelter
canopy's under
engaged.
attack. What is the infinity machine? As Galathor's armada approaches the Gargantua black hole, they find they're not alone. At the edge of the event horizon, it soars, reflecting light from the stars being drawn into the dark gaping hole. A gigantic construction in the shape of a perfect sphere. It's not perfect, don't exaggerate. We cannot pick up any signals from it, nor does anything we send make it respond. It sits at the edge of the abyss waiting. Interesting! Maybe we can kill it. I wonder what it tastes like. Nice. As the underground movement grew stronger, we watched as all around us the brittle terrain erupted in a matrix of small holes. From each of these popped a small lithoid life form. Their roughly hewn forms occupied the land from horizon to horizon surrounding our encampment. Their coarse appearance belied their graceful movement. The creatures glided through the terrain, carefully maneuvering around our equipment and the local plant life. Besides avoiding us, none of these creatures have reacted to our presence. All at once, the creatures stood to face the horizon, with a definite sense of anticipation. But for what? Let's examine one of them. We're gonna find their secrets. Don't take that back.
The canopy is under attack.
These guys gotta stop hiring people. It's Rude.
Shelter lost. Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. They split up their army. That was their main mistake. We encountered another abandoned gateway. Yes, another L gate. And we're going to get an arc
The
furnace.
wild expands.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at all those alloys. Oh, praise the Lord. That was so much alloys. What the hell? Oh, we're getting more from there as well. God, stealing people's megastructures is great. Also, you can't chain landings. It's a shame.
Predators.
No, Darmuller. Who are you? What were you doing? Let's get a rifter. What were you doing, Darmuller? You weren't doing Astral Rift, so you can do everything but. Eruxo Syndicate has vanquished an ancient threat in the distant Belgium system. Fair enough. More power to them, I guess.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Let's get the stability. The other one's kind of ass, but I want to take it just because then we get another ascension. Here's something I don't get, right? You get ascension perks. Oh, never mind. It answered it right there. So there's 8 ascension perks you can get, but there's only 7 slots. But it looks like you get one of them through research. So that's fine. Right, let's clear out the rest of their crap. And we need to build a starbase here.
The canopy is...
Anna says, turns out the way to play with federations isn't to start with the useless hegemon origin. It's to start as normal, meet a hegemony, join it, assert the power, and become the hegemon. Ah. Nice. What's this? Our species has been infiltrated by a piece of rogue genetic code, a consequence of our persistent experimentation in genetic modification. We're becoming unwell at an alarming rate, destabilized by the unregulated interaction of this foreign sequence with our own genetic material. We must address this before it's too late. Am I willing to spend 100 pops to get 30% extra unity for 5 years? Or do I want 20% society research? I mean, 30% extra unity is pretty sick. But I'm not
Invasive growth engaged.
wasting our pops, even though pops are just biomass, so I totally could afford to waste it. What's this? The world is bleeding. The surface of Reshel 3 is exhibiting an unprecedented reaction to our construction efforts. An unidentified viscous substance is beginning to ooze out from the foundations of key installations. The ooze is a crimson liquid, gelatinous in appearance. Currently it's a mere inconvenience. Cool. Say no more. Mere inconvenience. I won't worry about it. Anna says, I get so jelly watching you play as a hive. I miss playing hives, but I really like my Plutonian aliens. They're so silly and cute. I'd like to try a non-hive. I mean, I'm not going to.
Spreads.
But conceptually, I'd like to. Just 'cause I feel like hives might be like easy mode. Certainly feels that way right now. We need to kill the Manticore hirelings. These dudes keep hiring them. You went with psionic because it sounds cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm not sure if we can do psionic. Oh my god, they're finally sending an army. 74. $74K. I should really bring the other fleet back to help, but I'm gonna trust in Sebekira. It's just a few. Yeah. Get as many defense platforms online as you can. Am I customizing the platforms? Yeah, I am. I'm customizing everything. Everything. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of worried about this army. Don't suppose you guys want peace, no? No.
The canopy is under attack.
The ooze is becoming unmanageable, but is not without its benefits. They can use it as cement. Yeah, we don't have happiness, so that's fine. But I don't want to die. I'm not sure that I
Growth
trust in
continues.
Olbers.
Life stirs in the void.
I would like a quantum catapult. I don't really know what it is, but it sounds cool. Yeah, I guess it is for movement. Okay. What do you think? Do we win? It's 75k versus 65k. But I am a believer in our armada.
The canopy is under attack.
I'm a believer. Get him, guys.
We take root on alien ground.
As our mining station orbiting Dragon's Hoard was repositioning to align with a particularly rich mineral vein, sensors picked up something that had hitherto gone undetected. An undamaged ether drake egg. Cool. A young ether drake would make a formidable ally. Yeah, you're not wrong. We killed the ether drake and now we get to raise its child. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I think our army's gonna die, but hopefully weaken them enough that the station can take them out. That's the hope. You know, I keep underestimating just how great our fleet is. I keep forgetting our fleet is absolutely god tier. Do I have point defense for their missiles, torpedoes? No. Why would I need that? My ships are amazing. Look, I'll show you. See? They're amazing. When they're juveniles, they're okay. They're really fast. Plus they get the speed modifier of like plus 85% or whatever it is we've got. So their actual speed is like almost 500. When they're mature, they're okay. When they're elder, they're freaking god tier. Their speed goes up, their evasion goes down, but they end up with like 600-ish speed. So I doubt their missiles can even reach us. And I know other people would like actually put weapons here. But believe me when I say, it's a mistake to do so. They're just really rad. Why? Because it increases their upkeep, and it does damage against shields. And power, yeah. Power's an important factor for sure. Because here, you really hover on the power line. And then you can have pure afterburners instead of having to have auxiliary power. Don't I have energy weapons? No, I've just got the mandibles. But the mandibles penetrate shields. And the bigger an enemy ship is, the more damage they do. Which is crazy. Now, I did think about putting these molecular disruptors on, because they bypass shields and armor. But the power usage is too much. I'd have to upgrade the reactor, and I'm not willing to do it. I'm just not willing to do it. But the disruptors are probably pretty good. What does X-ray do? It doesn't bypass shields. I only use weapons that bypass shields, because it means all of the tech that the AI research into shields doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. And then I don't put shields on our stuff, because then all their weapons that do like extra shield damage don't matter. And usually they have a mix, right? Usually they have a mix of like, these do shield damage, these do armor damage, so it's like, fuck it, just don't have shields. And then half of their weapons become massively gimped. Now granted, the other half might get stronger, but it seems to be working pretty well. There is another ship type I want to build. I want to build a Harbinger. I haven't designed this yet, though. This is the carrier ship. It looks pretty cool. But I'm not doing it until we unlock Elder. I think Elder carriers will be good. So I'm not bothering to design it until that point. And then for our defense platforms, we just go pure armor. And then a mix of the weapons. Sadly, you can't really get melee weapons. I guess you could do the disruptors, but you'd just be asking to get them killed. Because the enemy just wouldn't come close. Ships look so cool, but the DLC is too expensive for you. Yeah, they are really cool. And then there's the Weavers, right? I was looking at the Weavers. You can use them as, like, buffers. Debuffers or buffers. Like here, you can use this and it makes your ships faster. But it's just not worth it. It's really not worth it. Also, why are we bleeding money? We probably captured a bunch of mega structures. Yeah, we have. Classic. Oh, I'm so glad we won that fight. We did lose quite a few guys. But that's the price we pay, I suppose.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
I'm taking out the Manticore Hirelings. They betrayed my trust. Let's get our new star bases up and running. Just in case these guys want to try something. The Republican Synthoan worlds. Who the hell are these guys? The
Horizons
Natsan regime.
widen.
That's how it is, huh?
The canopy is under attack.
Fine, throw your lives away. See if I care.
Military station severed.
The Anarian Raiders. Attention, Bobs. If you have need of others to fight your battles for you, I don't. I would like mature harbingers, I guess. I'd really like 2 extra star bases, honestly. We've only got 525 months until Draconic Carapace is done. Ooh. That's fine, that's what? 50 years? No. Like 40 years. Why are you missing in action? Oh, you're probably the guy doing the wormhole or whatever. The rift.
The void is not ours alone.
The void is ours alone. This money situation sucks.
The canopy is under attack. The wild expands.
If our civilization is to become pure, we must first consider the well-being of the wilderness. True. Focus on physical resilience, please. Which tradition perks did I get? Hang on.
The wild spreads.
We picked up a signal. It originates from the titanic metallic sphere we encountered earlier. Previously impervious to contact attempts, it now sends out a rhythmic pulse of radio waves pointed towards the black hole. We don't know what it's doing. Fascinating. We'll look into that. Traditions. Do you mean these? Or do you mean ascension perks? I took Transcendent Learning first to get the leader upkeep down. Because it's super important. Because then you get more unity. Which lets you get more traditions. Then I took Eternal Vigilance to make our star bases better. And I made it so that they will do the defense platform building thing. And then I took Biomorphosis. Because I wanted to do the Purity Tradition Tree. And for that you need to take Biomorphosis. Which is almost done now. Didn't that tank my economy? No. No. Our economy's actually pretty Gucci. We've been stealing a lot of mega structures, which has helped. I mean, currently, we're not doing great on energy credits. Yeah, that's because we just stole, like, how many did we steal? 1, 2. We've been stealing mega structures, like, out the wazoo. And they cost so much.
A path must be chosen.
And the worst part is we can't even, take them apart.
The canopy is under attack.
Right. Look, you shitheads. You never should have come here.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is...
Get out of here, you mercenaries. Goddamn mercs. Who do they think they are? The money situation will kind of resolve itself anyway with all these new planets that we just got. Hopefully. Or that we're about to get. Ooh, cognitive node leveled up. Transfer new worlds research options. Wonder what that is. New worlds. New worlds. I don't think I've seen a single Voidcraft research option yet. Or maybe all of our ships are Voidcraft, it's hard to say. Let's just get research speed. I know it's only 2%, but still. Perfect crime, make a bunch of megastructures and bankrupt your invaders. Yeah. It would be working if it wasn't for the fact that we can just spam photosynthesis on all our planets. That'll solve the problem, maybe. And if it doesn't, we'll spam it on these as well.
Routes failed to take...
What? I mean, that's fine. Did we fail our invasion? Oh, they are in for it now. Build 20 armies.
Growth continues.
Nice. Should upgrade this guy as well. It's a shame you can't blueprint one of these and then just say, just build it, like, build the modules, upgrade it, build the modules, upgrade it, you know? It's a real pain in the ass having to manually do each one when you want them the same. Yeah, it would be nice.
Cleansing foreign blight.
It really would be nice. These guys are screwed now, right? They can't... I don't know if they can build any new fleets. I'm assuming they can't. Basically, I want to send my other army over to help the other guy. 50,000 science to incubate the Drake egg. Yeah, do it. Keep conquering all starports and they somehow still get ships. It might be the ships that jump away and then it's like they'll return in like half a year. That kind of thing.
The canopy is under attack.
What am I cooking in engineering research? That's 40 years. Draconic Carapace, tier 6 armor. We unlocked it when we killed the Ether Drake. And I was like, I would love tier 6 armor considering we don't use shields. So I thought, let's invest let's invest in it, you know? Tier 6 armor looks mad good. Starbase upkeep, 100%. Wow, that really ramped up. I thought it'd be like 5. Deneb. Deneb, why do you exist? I guess we don't need Propus anymore. That's why our money's vanishing. I understand now. I love these astral rifts. The lithoid creature we examined became agitated if it was turned away from the direction of the brightening horizon, but was otherwise fully compliant. The life form is roughly half a meter tall and extremely dense, with its front side a much lighter shade of grey than the back. Its 2 bleached eyes are sunk in their sockets, and its exterior is hot to the touch. They have no visible mouths and must receive their nourishment by other means. As an experiment, we hammered the specimen into hundreds of tiny pieces in full view of the others. There was no discernible reaction. Kinda dickish, but... okay. Also, yeah, our energy situation has resolved itself. And it'd resolve itself even more if I got rid of another starbase. Which I guess I could.
Growth continues.
Does Krennis really need a starbase? Yes, for safety. Just in case they break through Albers. Is the army ready? No. Yes, biomorphosis. Nice. That means we can modify our genes, right? Yes. Almost all Stellaris DLC are either mixed or negative. Fair enough. I quite like everything that's going on. But I don't really know what's DLC and what's not, to be fair. So we can pick a new perk. On offensive army death, 20% chance to spawn a replacement army. That sounds mad. I think I want leader lifespan. And probably biologists. Convert everyone. 3 months. That's not bad at all.
The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, of course it is. I want my army. Should I attack these fools? I'm gonna send one army in. Did they dismantle their jump gate? I'm sure they used to have a jump gate in Wenkwart. I think they dismantled it. Oh no, there it is. Hyper relay.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Is this mid-game or end-game? Well, I think the game ends in 2500, so we've been going for 100 years. We're like 1/3 of the way through. So I guess it's 1/3 game. Darkest before the dawn. The lithoid creatures began to shuffle in place as the sky deepened. Black light splintered over the horizon. Internal lines of communication dropped briefly due to a powerful solar flare. This anomalous celestial body is siphoning energy from our symbionts. Initial assessment is uncertain, but such a unique power source warrants further study. I mean, obviously we observed the dark star. Why would we not? That's a really strong station. It almost had us. I was about to say I've become very complacent attacking their stations. They almost got us, sneaky bastards. $20K versus 20K. My 20K is better than your 20K. Part of your 20K is wasted in shields.
is not ours alone.
Yeah. We did lose some guys, but that's okay. Hyper relay. Can I turn this thing off? I'm a little worried about hyper relays. Last time I took one, a giant enemy fleet came through it. It was really concerning. Although I think this hyper relay can only go to there, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Growth continues. The canopy is under attack.
I've heard it all before, game. The canopy isn't under attack. Okay, this army's probably strong enough. Let's go take out... Click? Can't land armies on a planet being colonized. Fuck you, game. It's fine. I think if we wipe these guys out, it will give us that sector.
Predatory shelter engaged.
This could be dicey. If their other fleet shows up. They split their fleets. What dumbasses.
Cleansing foreign blood.
Get them, guys! Phenomenal cosmic power.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I wish I had that perk so that every time we kill someone, our ships heal. Anna says, people are really hating the Astral Planes DLC because it adds astral fleets and they say it ruins the game balance of Endgame. I don't know what an astral fleet is. But I am considering that a spoiler. That is the DLC with the cool story stuff I like, though. For sure. You don't know what an astral fleet is either.
The void is not ours alone.
Yeah.
The void is not ours alone.
The void is not ours alone. Let's create a rift. I don't really care why people are hating on the DLCs, honestly. They can keep hating. I'm loving it.
The wild spreads.
Let people hate. I'm having a great time. And I've got all the DLCs. Can't tell which is legit criticisms or just angry gamers. There are no legit criticisms. Except your own ones that you come up with yourself. You know? It's like,
Alien world absorbed.
we have to buy the game then. Well, that's true. That's true. But it's like Blueprints, right? People are like, oh, Blueprints, it's too hard, blah, 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 blah. Some people will read that and go, oh, I guess I'm not going to get it, it's too hard. I've never been a big believer in listening to anyone's opinion on anything. Which I guess probably says something about me. You are an odd fellow, but you steam a good ham. It does, yeah. Wonder if Blueprints will get DLC or just a sequel. It needs something, right? It needs something. My biggest criticism of... Who the hell is this guy? My biggest criticism of Blueprints is the fact that it just fucking ends. Unless, and it might be the case, there might be super cool stuff that nobody's figured out. In which case, perfect game.
The wild spreads.
But if there is no extra stuff that nobody's figured out, and it just kind of fades into the night, good game. Great game. But the ending needed a lot of work. Unless it wasn't the ending. Ooh. The Dark Star transmitted a message, a code, a creed, an overwhelming thought. Accepting it, Kashnaka was permanently altered. As a result, the collective mind itself has been changed. Uh-oh. This benign intervention will only support us moving forward. Oh, okay. Kashnaka gains the black light blinded trait. Kashnaka got blinded by the Dark Star. And it says the collective mind itself has been changed, but looking at this, no it hasn't. Kashnaka, I'm grateful for your service. You were good and all. But that trait is really bad. So I'm sorry. But, how do I fire you? You are the weakest link.
A call from the stars.
Kashnaka is getting replaced. Where the hell are you, Kashnaka? You've got the most insane path ever. Oh, there you are. Right, we're going to replace Kashnaka with... Jafab. Hey, Kashnaka. Maybe I won't turn you back into biomass. Do you want to govern somewhere? Right, this should kill them. In the aftermath of the exploration of the astral rift in Romston, a mysterious transmission was received. Our science symbionts have determined its origin to be from beyond the rift. On screen! Attune with the planes. We will find you. Cool! Maybe this is an astral fleet.
The wild spreads.
Are these guys actually unkillable?
The canopy is under attack.
Do they have more land somewhere else? I feel like they don't. Which means they should be dead. Because these two are worlds that are being settled. Right click to go to Dongar, home system. They've got 0 planets. I thought it was going to end the war. I really thought it was going to end the war. Instead, we're stuck in that situation where they've got two colonies that I'm going to have to guard against. Which is incredibly annoying. Hey look, a Tianki space whale. Cool. Right, I think if we're gonna end the war, which I think we are, I think here's a pretty good place to end it. Once we take Wenkwart. Wenkwart is being colonized. Yeah.
The wild expanse.
Yeah. I like that astral boost. Faster speed.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Pretty good.
The void is not ours alone.
We do need to make peace at some point. Our fleets are actually getting death by 1,000 cuts. I'm just planning out how much of their land we're going to take. The answer is a significant amount. He's going to go there, 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 there. If we survive this, I'm going to be somewhat surprised. It's a hell of a route to take. And then you are going to go there, there. Okay. Oh, I'd love a third army. We could actually build one. Probably should build one. I'm sorry, Krennis. You've been good for us, but you have to go. Who else has to go? Arguably some of these guys, like Termana. And I'm so annoyed I can't take these. It's really infuriating. Who are these guys? Space Amoeba. Right, we might end up losing a fleet to this. We'll see. If they start to push back, we'll end the war. It's really as simple as that.
Predators engaged. Predatory shelter engaged. Life stirs in the void.
I don't think they are going to push back, though.
Life stirs in the void.
This hyperlane thing's going to be awkward to deal with.
The wild expands. The wild expands.
Tell you what, it's a good job we obliterated their army. Dorakin. Dora the Explorer. do love to cleanse foreign blight.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Now, can they travel through their hyper stuff to get to our worlds? Probably, right? It's an unfortunate fact that they probably can. And that is a big old fleet. What are we going to do about that? Part of me thinks we're not going to do anything about it. And we're going to hope that when they attack, we beat them with our tiny army. I would love to build a station here. It's going to take a while, but we might get it done in time. And we want to get them into a position where if they attack, we are happy to just end the war. Lintel. Every enemy ship destroyed gained 3 alloys. Nah, give me the damage. 15% extra damage is crazy. Right, we take Wenkwart. Then we take their capital. And then we'll be happy to end the war,
The wild spreads.
arguably at any point. Although it'd be really good to take these.
The wild expands.
The wild does expand. Not wrong about that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Albers. I don't know if I can afford to kill Albers. I'll definitely take out Jamor. Even though it's a really good... Wait, did I build you? I didn't build you, but you look exactly like the kind of station that I'd build. Maybe I did build you. Yeah, I did build you. Then we can nuke Albers. No. I was going to do it just because our money's in the red. But I think we can afford to live with our money in the red for... I don't know, like... $1,000 years or something? Maybe 100 years? so that's fine. Are we winning on Wenkwart? Oh my god, they've actually got a really good army. No, we're gonna lose on Wenkwart. This is a disaster. I'm not giving these guys their due. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, we can travel along this hyperlane. No. I thought we were, 'cause it's blue. Maybe we are. Yeah, we are. Oh, that's cool. Those relays are pretty neat. Defense army health plus 20%. We never really need defense armies.
The wild experiments.
Let's nuke Zoldior. And let's keep building up this guy. I'm amazed they're not attacking us with their army. I guess it is all half dead. Understandable, I suppose, that they're not attacking.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Where's my other fleet? Oh, there it is. Ooh. We're huge. We are huge, man. Total eclipse of the galaxy. We're getting there.
Cleansing foreign blight.
What, we renovate the whole
Predatory shelter
galaxy?
engaged.
Good question. Each other? Maybe each other. I'm so annoyed our army's gonna die. Wait, is our army gonna win? I really thought it was gonna die. Oh, thank God. Maybe I did. Well, I probably did need to build that second army because we did lose a lot of dudes. How much dudes have they got on Trappist? Gem Karanar. 0. That's what I love to see.
The canopy is under attack.
Here, do you want to go and take that? The canopy is under attack.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I keep losing my other fleet. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Ooh.
Life stirs in the void.
Hey, we could totally take all this. Is that really unsurveyed land? No, there must be someone there. Someone we haven't met yet. Wow, we're actually gonna... we could wipe these guys out. I don't think we want to. Yeah, I don't think we want to.
Alien world.
Oh, I'm so glad we won that. Now. How many armies do you have? You do actually have one. That's annoying. Are there any other worlds we need to take? Come over here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
His armies are eventually going to get healed, and then he'll come for us. He might even come for us before they're healed. Thing is, though, the longer he takes waiting for them to get healed, the more time we have to upgrade this base. And this is where we're stopping taking their land. We're actually going to let this small area live. First contact with the Hydarian vestige. Oh, that's you guys. You're a fallen empire. Okay, that's cool. Now all I get is hate mail all day saying my empire fell off.
Invasive growth engaged.
Veltassa was elevated to Avatar status. I did not approve that promotion. But you are alright, and I do want to make a third fleet, so you can stick around. I need to take out some of these star bases. They're costing us too much. Right, am I happy to attack with this fleet now? I think I'll wait.
The
The longer I
wild
wait,
expands.
the riskier it is. I don't like that he's got a massive army there. He might have recruited some dudes. Who the hell are the Aeon aliens? It says there's a massive army here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, the Aeons are tiny. Okay, I get it. He's not going to be able to afford to upkeep his army, right?
Life stirs in the void.
Surely he's going to have to sell his army. Whatever the Enigmatic Cache's purpose here, it's come to an end. It's leaving. But I wanted to kill it. Is it actually leaving? Where are you going, buddy? I was going to kill it, but as usual, a war got in the way. You know how it is.
The wild spreads.
Okay, 2k should be enough. I really wish I could take these out. It's so annoying. It's so frustrating. Oh my god, he colonized it. It said colonization wasn't gonna happen. Was the UI just lying to me? It explicitly said, well, I guess it didn't actually, now that I think about it. But yesterday the colonization never happened. That's really good though, because I was actually a little bit cheesed off that we were going to have to let those guys live.
Predatory shelter engaged. A call from the stars.
A call from the stars. Oh, the egg hatches! Let's go! Please be friendly.
Understanding spreads.
Young ether drake Skeel joins the fleets of the Bob. Are you any good? Ether hatchling. Immature. Are you gonna grow? Can I see your blueprints? Our scanners can make no sense of the strange vessel. How fast are you? Are you slow as fuck? Our very own ether drake. That's pretty cool. Not really sure what we'll use it for. It's not really going to fit in with our other stuff. Well, actually, it totally does. But it's too slow. It'd slow everyone else down, right? It's going to have to be in a fleet of its own. We can use it for just picking on people, I guess. Wait, it can jump. Hey, that's really good. Let's send it up here. It can be a guardian of this place. And we'll give it a leader. Oh, it can't have a leader. Okay. It's going to guard this place for when we eventually attack these guys. Does it cost upkeep? Yeah, but it's fine. I wonder if it'll grow. Right, I would really like a purity perk. But I think we should max out synchronicity to get an ascendancy. Even though the synchronicity actually sucks balls. Wow, our very own edict fund. Defender of the Galaxy. Defenders of the Galaxy may not choose to become a crisis. Oh my god, can we become a crisis? I feel like we should already be a crisis. I do want enigmatic engineering. Galactic force projection. 100 naval capacity. Five star bases and FTL travel technologies appear at 1.5 times the rate. Galactic contender. Helps against fallen empires. Damage to awakened empires. Wait, are they going to wake up? Because that wouldn't be good for us. Yeah, but we'll probably be able to deal with it. I'm not that worried about the fallen empires. Stupid fallen empires. They're a bunch of scumbags. Empire size from planets might actually be worth taking now. Yeah. It should bring our empire size down. And empire size matters a lot, right? So we've currently got 185% technology cost and tradition cost. Let's see what that goes down to.
Did you know?
The wild grows wiser.
It didn't go down at all. But you know what? That 50% is still good. I guess it's just taking it from being plus 200% to being plus 150%. Which means instead of being amazing, it actually sucks balls. It gave us like 1/8 off or something. Whatever. We're going to have a lot of planets. It will make a difference. Recent advances in mega engineering means we can construct a quantum catapult around a pulsar or neutron star.
Your attention, please.
Our mega engineering research has yielded results in the form of hyper relays. Mega engineering research. Give me terraforming speed. I don't really care about any of those options. How has our species modification not happened yet? It said it was going to take 3 months. Oh shit, I've been stockpiling biomass. Spend, spend, spend. Reshel 2, you can be a research world. I forgot, our population is our biomass. So as our biomass has been increasing, it's been having to do that gene modification to all the biomass we've been generating as well, which has been slowing it down. So it'd probably never end if I didn't spend this biomass. Deneb 2. I think you can be a research world as well. I do want some more alloy worlds. Zoom. You can be an alloy world. It's better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Pre-pre. You are going to be a research world. Need to make sure we get food production, because we're going to build a third army, probably. And I'm really just trying to waste this biomass. Maybe not waste, but you know, spend, I guess. Can't really call it waste. This research is really going to help. Hopefully. What kind of world can you be? I feel like we've got enough research on the way now. Pure physics world? On my research worlds, I should really have an astral siphon on all of them. Let's do it another research world. I really want to spend all of this biomass if I can. You know, if we end up with loads of biomass, like too much biomass, it might actually become a problem. I tire of upgrading these worlds. Let's do another smelting one. He who smelt it, dealt it. Actually, there was a faster way to do all this. Kinda sucks. Okay, that's cool. Why is this place so devastated? Probably best not to think about it. Right, we've almost spent it all. Thank God. Let's get another smelter. Cool. Oh, we're done, I think. We're mostly done. I wonder if we're going to end up having mineral issues. Could happen. You can be a research world. Please let that be the mall. Yes, we're out of biomass. Praise the Lord. Now, in theory, that should have sped this up, right? Yeah. Nice. They're offering us peace, huh? Peace was never an option. $487 garrison? Ah, you shithead. Damn, that's a really nice world.
Evolution is expedited.
Yes, species modification complete. Can't really remember what I modified, but I know I made us better at science. Isn't that what truly matters?
Predatory shelter engaged.
I thought you had a planet. What megastructure did you have? An arc furnace.
The wild spreads.
You guys really need to chill out with these arc furnaces. They're so expensive and I can't delete them. They're so expensive. We need another fleet up here. You know, it is tempting to try and kill this guy. Like, completely. If we got both our armies there, we could do it for sure.
Growth continues.
The Natsan regime is dead. You better believe it. That's been a long time coming. Now I can get rid of all these. Oh, thank God. Well, I don't know if I want to get rid of them all. I definitely want to get rid of some of them. I think I might want to keep some of them as well. Need to make sure we upgrade these in case someone decides to attack. You can merge. And we're going to take their capital, finally. No, wait, we already took their capital. We're going to take their new capital. No, I think that's their capital.
The wild spreads.
But we're going to take this for sure. And then there is the question of, do we want to wipe them out completely? Maybe.
Cleansing foreign blight. Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Achievement unlocked. Tourist trap. Own a planet with 10 different species on it. Cool. It's going to take us a while to get there, but we can utilize this hyperlane. Our colonization symbionts are reporting strange phenomena with the sands on Cleek. Several sandstorms materialize abruptly in close proximity to our colony on calm days. Okay. Curious. Damn it, I'm gonna have to build up all these worlds as well. You know, these travel lanes are pretty good. Did I not get a pop-up saying I could build them? I don't think it made any sense. I guess it was lying. It said something about hyper engineering, and it was like, oh, now you can do like hyper lane stuff.
The canopy is under attack.
But I think it was just lying to us. Is the canopy actually under attack? 'Cause you say that shit all the time. No. Fair enough. Alright, you two can merge, I think. There's loads of really good worlds here.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Shit, is he attacking? He is attacking, I think. No, he's going to his relay. Well, maybe he's attacking through the relay. Oh, this is the planet that bleeds, right? We found a way to mitigate the damage. Nice. Hemosymbiosis modifier. Hey, that's really good. Alloys from jobs.
The wild grows wiser.
Experimental subspace navigation. Solitary science ships can break out of the naturally occurring hyperlanes and attempt to navigate to known but otherwise unreachable destinations. Hey, I know one of those! We've got a known but unreachable destination right here. Cool. Very cool. Where's my other fleet? Oh, they're both here. The eternal question, do I want to wipe these chodes out? Oh, they're getting raided! You get what you deserve, you sons of bitches. Are you gonna blow up his colony? How many armies does it have?
A path must be chosen.
I'm less happy about them doing that now.
The wild grows wiser.
Stellar expansion. Nice. Extra star bases, that's what we need. Vocational genomics. Food. Oh, food research, finally! We haven't got any food research, like, at all.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
Uh-oh, they've got like a real fleet. Let's go and join our other fleet. I'm kind of worried about that real fleet of theirs. Sandstorms on Cleek are emitting a deep droning sound. Okay, we'll study the patterns. I appreciate the free research.
The weeds have been pruned. Old growth cleared for new life.
Are the raiders seriously still here? I don't really want to piss off the raiders. But there's no denying.
Wild experiments.
It's incredibly annoying what they're doing right now.
Absorbed.
It's incredibly annoying what they're doing. I think we're gonna go kill his fleets. It's what you would have wanted.
The weeds have been pruned.
And let's bring the army down here. This should be a good fight. They've actually technically got more than us, I think. In total.
Old growth cleared for new life.
What the hell is this fast ship? The Corvette ISS Timothon the Implacable. Who the hell are you? What are you doing in my army? You're pretty slow, whoever you are. Get him, guys.
Horizons widened.
Yes, food production. Let's get tile blockers. Who leveled? Sebakira. I honestly think at this point, hyper jump charge time is really important. Just for being able to navigate the world better. Or navigate the galaxy, I guess. Look, guys, can you stop fighting those transports?
The weeds have been pruned. Old growth cleared for new life.
Look, can you stop bombing that planet? I think they've learnt their lesson. Our science symbionts studying the sandstorms on Kleek have discovered that Zro is distributed throughout the silicate material. Oh, cool. While handling the samples, research symbionts experienced brief but powerful visions. They witnessed apparitions of unfamiliar alien figures roaming the planet's glyph dunes. We could simply extract the material from the sand, but doing so could cause the apparitions to dissipate. Let's continue translation efforts. Guys, can you stop shelling that planet? It's not big and it's not clever. These guys are actually just going to chase these transport ships forever. Which is kind of messed up because the transport ships are actually over here. What's going on? That's so weird. I mean, it's fine. It's a problem that will solve itself once we... take him out. Colonizing planet. That's the last thing I wanted to see. How are you guys doing? Have I got any science ships doing nothing? Yeah. Come and survey this. And this.
The wild grows wiser.
I know these guys probably don't want people up against their borders. But on the flip side, fuck them, right? Let's get more tile blockers. One day we're going to figure out you infinity machine. Right, let's take their worlds and then see what comes of it. I really wish these guys would leave, but I'm not willing to aggro them. I'm just not. It might aggro like an entire fallen empire, and that would be too much.
New knowledge blooms.
Speculative hyperlane breaching. Cool. I'm gonna get that just to get it off our list because it's pissing me off. Right, let's take that world they're bombing. Maybe it'll make them calm down. Oh, perfect. Where are they going now?
New knowledge blooms.
Look, I didn't consent you using my relay, guys.
The wild spreads.
Node culling. Let's just get some cheap ones. Good job their army got shelled. We would have won, but it would have took way longer.
We take root on alien ground.
Yeah. Right, look, armies, can you... come over here? And then over here. Maybe our other army will chill out.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
Oh, you might take your sector back, dudes.
The canopy is under attack.
Um. Ooh. They've captured our likeness. Fascinating.
The wild grows wiser.
Pseudo-fascinating. No, please don't take that back. Too slow, guys. The swarm is upon you.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Here's a question, right? If we were to end the war right now, who would get to keep this sector? Because we've both got a planet in it. It's a good question, isn't it? Let's just get some more cheap ones. Although cheap is becoming a relative term.
The wild expands.
I really wish I knew what this army was doing. They're allegedly at war with this fleet. It's very weird. Is this another Fallen Empire? Is it the same Fallen Empire? Psionic Sands. Sand Whisperers. Cool. I'd love this war to be over.
Horizons widened.
Is there anything here we care about? Yeah, research speed plus 5% is pretty nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Right, we'll take this and then we'll try and figure out how to end the war. The inhabitants of Chiselian 3 have begun to theorize their world was gifted to them by an ineffable being. Let's educate them. I mean, I feel like we should be able to pretend to be their god, but I don't even know who those guys are, so... I guess we've actually captured quite a lot of pre-FTL civilizations.
The void is not ours alone.
Nice. Did you guys help out my foes? Oh, it's you, the cube. As your patron, we want to review our options. They don't trust me. Is that a fact? Sorry, chaps.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Maybe you should have trusted me, you mother effers. Give me those alloys. Not that I need them, but still. Wait, did that nuke the entire sector? But... whatever. Fine. Revealing ourselves to the would-be spiritual leaders on Chiselian 3, we assured them their divine creator does not exist. We don't know that. We shouldn't be assuring them of shit. We don't know their divine creator doesn't exist. Maybe he does. Frankly, it was a bit presumptuous of us to do that. Right, let's steal their last planet and then see if this orbital habitat is gonna stop us from killing them.
The wild grows wiser.
Let's get food processing.
The wild spreads.
And the hope is that once these are dead... deviants, whatever. They'll settle themselves. The hope is that once these guys are done, this shitty space station will just collapse.
Alien world absorbed.
It did not. To be fair, though, they do still have this habitat complex, which is being colonized. You know, if I end the war, right, and I've taken both planets, but because they've still got this, it lets them keep their sector, I'm going to be very upset. Can I bombard it? Yes, but it's probably not going to do anything.
New knowledge blooms.
civic slots +1. I don't know what a civic slot is. Let's get it and find out. Wait, civics? Is that not like, Are these not our civics? No, they're our ethics. What the hell are civics?
The wild experiments.
What are these guys doing? Who the hell are the Palisade Banner? I think I'm gonna have to tell this army to retreat. They're really glitched out trying to attack this fleet. They'll be back in 2 months. Okay, that's not too bad.
The canopies on.
Fix the damn tractor beams. Have they hired more mercenaries? Is that what's going on? Okay, well you can go. Tell you, the end of wars is such a pain in the ass. Why are you hostile to me? That's weird. Probably best not to worry about it. Right, our fleet's back. Let's get them helping out with the bombardment. I'm really worried it's just going to give them these territories back. Where did they get an army from? Don't destroy my troop transports.
Life stirs in the void. The canopy is under attack.
Okay, nice. Hey, doubly nice. They're actually killing these guys.
Life stirs in the
Slowly.
void.
Let's create our last astral rift. Are you guys going to happily attack them now? No. Okay. Well, let's get back to bombarding. I really don't trust that it's not just going to give them this sector back. While you guys are doing that, do you want reinforcements? I know you do. Cool. Kind of cool. Who the hell are the Palisade Banner? They keep sending stuff somewhere. And why are these guys hostile to me? I just don't get it. No, I guess they're at war with me. Really? Who are you guys? You really at war with me? I mean, I've got no beef with you. Might take us a while to finish these guys off. I don't even know if this is going to blow up when it hits 100%. You would hope so. You would really hope so.
The wild grows wiser.
More research speed, very nice. Antimatter metabolism, that's just power, right? Well, we should probably get it though. We're just going to stay here till this hits 100% and see if it nukes the habitat. You would really hope it would. I would really hope it would. Chazelian 3 implant malfunctions. Yeah, clean up the mess. Do I have any science ships willing to do that? No, but it's fine.
The canopy is under attack.
I really need to cut it out with this shit. What the hell? Who are these guys? And why are they helping me? Who are you? Probably best not to worry about it. Right, come on, reach 100%. And then blow up. If that happens, life is good.
System witnessed.
If it doesn't blow up, then we're going to have to make peace with them, force them to surrender. But it might give them their planets back. Which would really piss me off.
The path is laid.
It didn't blow up. But I'm so cheesed off by that. Let's get Legion node XP. Surely you would think all they've got is 2 habitats. It's all they've got. Surely you'd think it'd, like, you know. Count them as being dead. Let's get effective leader skill level +1. That sounds really good. I don't know if it was really good. Right, we're just gonna have to make peace and see what happens in these 2 sectors. It's such dog shit that it considers them their sectors. The alternative is we wait, right? But the colony progression bar is not increasing. But last time I waited long enough because I was fighting those other guys and suddenly it said they were colonized. And then I was able to take them. So I don't know what to believe anymore.
Growth continues.
One thing's for sure, we're definitely going to want a... Yeah, we're definitely going to want this. And... Well, we might take these. Piss off the Fallen Empire. You are a Fallen Empire, right? Yeah. Colonizing systems that border them is likely to draw their ire. Oh. I see. Well, let's not do that then. So let's buff this guy up. Guess these two will need buffing. He already is, which he needed anyway because it's got a gateway. So then he will need buffing. What are you doing? You're a governor. Nice.
System observed.
Right, I want to check something. It said I could survey these habitats. Nope, I guess not. Okay. You know what we can do with this science guy? We can jump him here. Due to roiling subspace tides, we can only enter this system through conventional means. Lame. There are no conventional means. There are no conventional means. I don't know what to do about these. They're really ticking me off.
The canopy is under attack.
I guess the problem is, now that I'm looking at it, we keep murdering all his colony ships that are coming to settle it. That's probably not helping matters. Right, we're just gonna have to declare peace. Stupid, stupid peace. If it gives him these sectors, I swear to God, it's really gonna do my head in. It let us keep the planets. Okay. Sure. It's kind of weird, but I'll allow it. Let's do some Star Fortress reductions. We're gonna have way too many kicking about. We only want to keep them if they're next to a gateway. We actually took so much land in that war. I guess we can, yeah, we can nuke Chi Draconis. That was initially going to be our bottleneck when I was going to let these guys live. But I guess I've been forced to let these guys live. But it's actually not as bad as it seems, because we need to build a station here anyway. We need to build a station here anyway. We need to build a station here anyway. So the only one that they could take back off us is Liram. And if they want to do that, fine. Now it's a bit weird having planets in their systems, but let's just not worry about it. Never mind, they took the planets back. Fuck you guys. Can't believe they've got Bob biomass. What a bunch of turds. That's my biomass. Right. At least that war is over. And we're actually in a pretty great situation because this fallen empire is stopping anyone else from over here from reaching us. Which means we don't have to worry about expanding this way any further. Not for now. Not until we want to take on the fallen empire. Which means we can focus on other things. Now, what other things do we want to focus on? Well, I would really love to murder these guys. They're very self-contained. Have they got any allies? Yes, the Vertechnocracy. They look kind of small. Let's move one of our fleets over here. Also, science guy, do you just want to... do what you want. An oracle wants to speak to us, huh? Yeah, okay. Sure. The oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall arthropod female. Welcome to Divinity Station. I can't help but notice you've disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately. I can assure you it's only there for your protection. What happened to the inhabitants of the station? I have a failsafe that requires me to terminate a trial in the event of a code something. The research had become a threat to the Republic. Okay. What are you? I'm Oracle, an AI gifted with the sight. I can predict your future with a divine accuracy of 75%. Scrap 'em. Is that a quantum multi-core processor? We could use that. Wait, please don't go. My prediction models show that without my aid, your civilization is headed for imminent collapse within the next 5,000 years. I'll take good care of you. My programming guarantees it. Sorry, lady. Our models predict your bright future as a toaster. Nice. You know what? We can build one here. Wonder why our naval capacity is so high. I didn't build that many anchorages. Oh. I stand by what I said. I didn't build those.
Growth continues. The wild expands.
We should build a quantum catapult. Just for a laugh. But our construction guy's busy, and I'm not building another one. Right, we're gonna murder these guys. And these guys, I guess. Didn't really want to murder these guys as well, but it's fine. Although I would love to clear this stuff up. Look, it's jutting into our space.
The wild expands.
It's pretty uncouth.
Growth continues.
Why have I got so many armies just doing their own thing? The Grolifert nation is up in arms. Who cares?
The void is not ours alone.
Screw the Grolferps. What did the Grolferps ever do for us? Nothing. That's what. Feels like they did. Nothing at all. We could take these Panaxalans. Maybe. Safety first. The last of our Boz-Pachuk test subjects have succumbed to the effects of their defective brain implants. Whatever.
Vessels strengthened.
Yes, a rift. Oh, I love these rifts.
The wild expanse.
Who are we gonna murder? I really think it has to be these guys. Well, it could be these guys. I really want to consolidate this area of the map as much as we can. I'd definitely love to murder these guys. Ralpkin's armada is fully grown. Nice. I don't know why we've got this Corvette. Get out of here. Right, these guys should be easy to kill. And then these guys have only got one entry into our area, which is here. Now these guys might be tough to kill, we don't know. But I bet they're fine. That being said, better safe than sorry. Ooh, a tropical habitat through the rift. We arrived in the atmosphere of a lush tropical planet. The flora is intensely pigmented, and swollen molluscoids slither among the fruit-bearing trees. An atypical pink haze occasionally bursts through the kaleidoscopic canopy. Given the density of the foliage, we will need to continue our observations from the ground. I'm surprised we're not just eating everything when we go through. I thought that was our whole shtick. Just go through the astral rift and eat everything. It'd be pretty cool. Can I discover another insight? Yeah.
The wild expanse.
Right, normally I'm kind of cowardly when it comes to declaring war. Anyone want to help? No? Fair enough.
The hunt begins.
Yeah. The hunt does begin. The hunt is without beginning or end. Now, what armies are they going to send at us? We want this guy to break their army against this. So he should probably move back. And then we can push him in.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Take them all. That's kind of the plan. He's got a sky dragon. What? Hrosgar of the Endless Flames. I didn't sign up for that. Who the hell are these guys? Are you neutral? Yeah, you're your own guy.
Growth continues.
Why aren't you killing them then? Do I really want another mega structure? I want to lure them away from the Sky Dragon.
Vessels strengthened. Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Upon landing, we exposed a crack in the terrain, hidden under thin layers of loam. The amber-colored gas we'd observed from above is even more heavily concentrated below. We speculate this opening was a previously active vent from deep within the planet's core. Ooh. From here, the vegetation's variety is dizzying and dense with fruit-laden trees. Herds of bulbous, lumbering slugs slowly crawl through the jungle, eating contentedly or sleeping on the nutrient-dense soil, surrounded by litters of their younglings. Let's sample the gas. Or examine the slugs. Sample the gas. It comes from the core. The slugs probably feed off the gas. I know that's conjecture, but I think it's pretty good conjecture. I really want to goad these guys into leaving that Sky Dragon.
Horizons widened.
I don't think it's their Sky Dragon.
Growth continues.
I think the Sky Dragon just has no beef with them. Let's get that energy upgrade.
Vessels adapted. Predatory shelter engaged.
Come on, guys, reclaim your territory. You know you wanna.
New knowledge blooms.
What's this? Unspent civics. Ah, the civics. We can choose one, huh? A free civic. Void Hive. Subsumed will. Nah, it's kinda ass. Subspace E phase. Sublight speed plus 20%. Hey! Strength of legions, kind of ass. Pooled knowledge, kind of ass. Neural vaults. I don't know. Maybe okay? I don't really know what a restored node is. Natural neural network. Just let's research for farmers. Oh, that's pretty good. Empire size effect minus 25%. That might be nice. Space fauna. Gain genetic material from killing space fauna. Genetic material allows us to clone spaceborne organisms for use in military fleets. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I think I just want to go with sublight speed plus 20%. And the naval capacity, probably. The other ones just aren't that useful. And sublight speed is like super useful. Cool. Let's get the habitability buff. It's theoretically good no matter what. Have we not managed to goad this guy into attacking us?
Predatory shelter engaged. Predators engaged.
Ooh, they're finally coming for us. Nice. Then it's just the Sky Dragon by itself, and we should be able to take that. In theory. Based on no experience. But we took out a Void Worm. I assume they're basically the same thing. Maybe that's an unreasonable assumption. I should really pay attention to these guys when I'm attacking them. Right, let's take all their stuff. And then we'll think about dealing with the Void Dragon.
Widen.
The Sky Dragon. That's really nice. That's pretty good. That lets us build buildings to make energy credits.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's definitely something we need. Otherwise, we're just going to have to keep building planets. Got 11,000 goo. You know what? Just expand Bob. We'll spend our goo on that. Just make Bob like the biggest planet ever known to man. What is this? Cloaked fleets discovered? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't be having that. Right, I think we take on the Sky Dragon after we take this next sector. I know their fleet's back, but I'm not too... Where are you going, man? I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, Astral Rift. Oh, I love a good Astral Rift. We took a sample of the pink haze suspended across the planet's surface and analysed it on a molecular level. The gas has a powerful, mind-numbing effect that can render all manner of biological life docile and self-satisfied. Under its influence, a susceptible intelligent entity will only attempt to satisfy its most basic needs, all while feeling a great sense of accomplishment. Additionally, its airborne compounds encourage fat development by affecting the production of natural hormones in those that inhale it. This in turn increases the affected creature's appetite due to weaker control over nutrient distribution and autoimmune responses. Over time, the result would be an endless reinforcement cycle of overconsumption. We can confirm the gas is biologically produced based on traces of enzymes. We've been unable to locate the animal producing it. For further exploration, we will require full respiration equipment. Yeah! The planet is totally alive. The planet's producing it. Obviously. They said it came from vents in the planet's core. It's not a planet. We're on a giant beast. That was a new sound. Ah, low awareness. That's fine. Right, time to take on the Sky Dragon. I'm not super keen on doing it, but... Wait, are they coming here? Oh, you dumbasses, are you really coming here?
Cleansing foreign blight.
Delicious. Let's get tracking. I feel like tracking is probably useful. I never really looked into it. But it's probably useful. And let's murder this Sky Dragon. Its time has come. Our fleets in the Synthos system report the dragon roaming the system is attacking our ships. It's unclear whether it's deliberately joining the defense or if it's angry at us. Alright, dragon. You wanna dance? Let us dance. Oh, yes! The metallic orb's been opened up. It's old, very old. This constant calculator now lies within the grasp of our understanding. Yeah, let's hack the calculator. Cool. And let's hopefully beat this guy. Get him, guys. Get that stupid dragon.
Horizons widen.
He's strong, but he's not strong enough. Yes! We've slain the Dragon Protector of the Synthesis system. Damn right we have. Though it put up a tough fight, well, yeah, actually it killed 15 of our guys. It proved no match for our mighty fleet. Now the denizens of Synthon will have to face their foes as equals, no longer safe in the knowledge that none can get past the dragon. Is that like a start you can do? Like, I want to start with a dragon. It appears the body it left behind is a veritable treasure trove for our science symbionts. Yes. Let's see what secrets it may yet yield. Lintel got the Dragon Slayer trait. Nice. Dragon Slayer is a really good trait. Our last guy who had it died of old age, I think. Which was unfortunate, to be sure.
Invasive growth engaged.
Who are these guys? The New Mystic Order. What are they doing here? Also, I'm sorry, mercs. I can't have you in my territory.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm sorry, but I can't abide it. Physics, huh? Let's get advanced combat rolls, because the basic ones were really good. Maybe the advanced ones will be good as well. You know, it's really weird that it says they don't own this sector. That's their capital, right? Why does nobody own this sector? That's weird. We got any science ships doing nothing? No. They're all busy on... Well, I guess he's not busy. Come here. That's so weird how they don't own it. Anyway, let's take the rest of their shit. These guys really haven't helped them at all.
Life stirs in the void.
Do 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 do.
Predators engaged.
Oh, there we go. It says they own it now. Yeah, do you want to go back to whatever you were doing? I think our army is strong enough to take this. They do have a lot of dudes. We've got more. Are these guys even going to send an army?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Because, Where did you come from?
Predators engaged.
Get out of here. Oh no, we've been implicated in a plot. That's a real shame. I think I want to build another army. The time has come. Probably. Yeah. 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 We'll build it, I don't know. Here? How's the galactic community doing? They're debating astral studies. Fair enough. Good to see their priorities are still in order. Oh, the Grolferp is no longer the strongest guy in the galactic community. That's gotta sting. When carrying home the Sky Dragon's plume, our transportation ship noticed that the high plane they travelled through had a secondary distortion behind the ship. Initially disregarding this as just an anomaly, it was not apparent until the ship entered Bob's star that a group of pursuing entities was causing the hyperlane dilation. A clutch of dragon whelps exited into our system in hot pursuit of our transport ship. They must have lain in hiding near the jump point and followed our exit. The dragonlings do not seem to possess the mental faculties of their progenitor and seem to be aimlessly following us. Kill the pests. Imagine having live subjects for the study. Yeah.
The void is not ours alone.
Imagine. Infesta. I mean, we should definitely go Infesta because the other one sucks balls.
The canopy is under attack.
Are they lying about the canopy being under attack again? Yeah, they are. Have I got any leaders who can do this? Valtassa. Hey, you can run this invasion just to give you something to do whilst our new fleet builds.
Predators spotted.
What the hell? What are you doing up there?
The canopy is under attack.
Why are you at Rimborth? You're gonna win that fight.
Military station severed.
You know what? Just weaken them enough. Just weaken them enough.
The void is not ours alone.
Just soften them up.
Military station severed. Shelter lost.
Don't worry, friends. Help is on the way. A drastically diminished army is on the way. Let's Let's finally get these gloom spores. We're not going to use them, but it might unlock other tech. Quick, reclaim Rimborth. Oh, one of their armies is leaving. Oh, you sweet summer children. You should have kept both armies there. You really should have kept both armies. You guys are in for a real shock. Get them, guys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Chow down. The Moo aliens? Really?
Life stirs in the void.
Nice. Cool. We lost 2 more ships. Ooh. Just stay there and reinforce yourself. Can you come and clear out these? And we'll start building up the new fleet. The day has arrived. A massive amount of sensory symbionts were in place and ready to give us an exacting exploration of the Sky Dragon's plume. As the study began, for a moment, our entire consciousness focused on Bob to absorb the study of the anomalous item which preoccupied us so. Several symbionts caught up in precarious situations were injured in the momentary distraction, and a few were lost. So great was our fascination. After the initial study was complete, we decided to move it to the center of our cluster on Bob, where the specialized sensory symbionts will continuously observe it. We place it down almost reverently and continue to dedicate a part of our consciousness to the observation. In the Sky Dragon's plume, we have found ourselves. Yeah. Wonder what happened to those baby dragons.
Shelter being ravaged.
Heightened attributes is pretty sick. Sort of. It's actually not as good as it sounds, but we'll take it. Yeah.
We take root on alien ground.
And then this fleet. We just want more maulers for now. This is going to be a pricey army, but we can afford it. Nice.
A path must be chosen.
Wait, what happened to these guys? Did they only have one planet? You know, in many ways, that's pretty good. Means we have a chance to get anomalies. Of course, in other ways, it kind of sucks, but that's fine.
New knowledge blooms.
Let's get base intel level. Oh, the poor technocrancy. I can't even say they screwed the pooch declaring war on us, because we declared war on them for once.
Life stirs in the void.
Have they got a dragon as well? No, they've got void worms. Void worms have a star base. What the hell is with these guys hanging out with like void worms and sky dragons and shit?
Predatory shelter engaged.
We made first contact with someone. In Shashamar. I don't even know where Shashamar is. Oh, it's over there. It's probably just some more mercs. I'm not that worried about them. Taking your L gate, and you can't stop me. The Republican Synthone worlds have been destroyed. Yeah. Didn't that happen ages ago?
The wild expands.
He's got an army. Is he going to come and get his L gate back? Or try and get his L gate back, I should say. No, he's going to kind of chill out here, flashing his headlights. Fair enough. That gives me an opportunity to murder him, I guess. We could send our other army in from the north. I'm trying to reinforce it, though. Fix the damn tractor beams, guys. Those tractor beams are always breaking down.
Invasive growth engaged.
Sorry, fellas. Melee is too strong. We're not at war with these guys, right? The Divine Oxenolatorian Kingdom. Need to build a shipyard.
The void
No, we
is
don't.
not ours alone.
I don't know what I was thinking there. Need to build one here on Tiffin.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'd love to claim all this.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Didn't I tell someone to come here? I did. Who's insulting us? The Azantians. Whatever.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Not too worried about these fools. I do appreciate this being built exactly how I would have built it. That's really nice.
The wild grows wiser.
Hmm. I kind of want the Gene Warrior army. But it'd take forever. And I don't want it as much as I want the dragon thing.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ah, yes, what's going on here? Utilizing an air quality sensor, we searched for the highest localized concentrations of the toxic gas across the lush lands. Beyond a patch of berry-laden shrubberies, we were led to the mouth of a vast crevasse in the center of a clearing. Waves of the thick pink miasma emanated from it in irregular intervals. We believe the gas is being produced by a subterranean creature somewhere at the base of the fissure. Finding it, preferably alive, could provide unique research opportunities. Yeah, use caution. You'll be fine. But use caution anyway. Nice.
Danger inbound.
That's not danger, that's like a mild inconvenience.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That might be danger. Hold up. No, it's fine. I don't think I want this sector. Why are people insulting us? Have they not learnt their lesson yet? I love how their army is too slow to even catch up with us. Okay, I'll stop.
Predators engaged.
Are they hiring dudes from the Fortress Initiative? We need to put a stop to that. Who are these guys and what are they doing in my land? A raiding
Predatory
fleet.
shelter engaged.
Look, if you're gonna raid me, you need to give me some advanced notice. Where are they going? Why are they just flying through my territory? Are they allowed to do that shit?
Horizons widened.
Why are they ignoring my borders? Look, where are they going? I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to just fly into my system. Maybe they're going to raid someone else and they just want to come through my stuff.
Attack.
If they just want to go through my land to raid someone else, fair enough. Let's get some encryption. People keep hacking us.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm assuming they're going to raid these guys. That better be the case. They probably did that thing where they're like, we demand tribute. And those guys refuse to pay up. I'd love to be able to build my own hyper relay network. That'd be pretty sick. Where are you going? You are an odd fellow. A storm where... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it? No.
Predators engaged.
Did we win? Of course we did. Excellent.
System witnessed.
I don't like that someone else is here scanning these. The Fortress Initiative Enclave pays dividends. Esteemed patron, our recent contracts have been fruitful. We've expanded our civilian operations, and several corporations have hired us for peacekeeping. While on contract, our operatives chanced on some valuable scientific research. Look, I'll be honest.
Horizons widen.
I didn't know you guys existed. Where are you? I thought I murdered every set of mercenaries who are in my territory.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, it's those guys. In Churgamore. Have I got any spare construction ships? What are you doing? You're building Astral Rift research stations. But I want to take this. Come and take this. Those void worms are kind of ticking me off. We'll kill them last. There we go. Right, they'll clear that up. That's pretty good. Galathor's armada is ready for business. I don't know if I've got anything I want him to do. Probably not. I think I'm just going to let him hang out there. Yes, anomalies. That's why it's quite good when these become unscanned. You get another opportunity to generate anomalies. It's really good. New World Order. What? A charismatic leader's appeared on Avalam 3. We'll just watch. It's none of our business. They've got any defenses on this planet? Yeah, they do. What about on this planet? Yeah, they do. God damn it, this guy's really built up his defenses. Okay, you guys just come and wait here.
Growth continues.
Feel like kind of an unstoppable force. It's pretty good.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild grows wiser.
Alien topography, huh? What's next? I did want harbingers. So I was thinking about mixing them into the fleet. The only problem I think would be that they'd be quite slow, probably. But maybe they're not.
The wild spreads.
Bob, come here. Excavating the chasm. We've refitted the Rift Sphere's sample collection apparatus into an excavation tool and used it to dig away the mouth of the chasm. After cutting through a thick layer of moist yellow mulch, we discovered a new layer of soil. Ochre in colour, it broke into scale-like layered fragments as we dug, releasing small bursts of trapped pink gas from the slightest mechanical agitation. While this layer of soil contained high concentrations of organic compounds, it was not nearly enough to have been the source. Digging deeper, the harvesting tool then pierced through a darker, more crimson-coloured soil layer. At this, the ground erupted violently. Thick clouds of pink gas poured forth from the gorge we'd made. This darker earth then moved as if it was alive. Our harvesting tool was rapidly enveloped in scarlet earth and crushed to scrap. The surface around us shook with increasingly violent tremors, and we retreated back into the upper atmosphere. We're no longer welcome here. Whatever. No longer welcome here. Who do they think they are? A new storm, huh? Ah, it's over there, that's fine. A radiant storm. Ooh. That radiant storm actually looks pretty good. This is awkward. We're gonna have to build what, three stations here to defend this, and then a fourth. These guys have got way too much surface area on us. Way too much. It's not cool.
Alien world absorbed.
Also, this army's getting pretty big.
System witnessed.
Pretty damn big. But I have faith in our melee armies. It's very easy to fall into the trap of thinking, oh, our army power is lower than theirs, that means we're going to lose. But it doesn't really play out like that. Or at least it never has so far.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
Wait, what? I thought we'd left. We analysed the peculiar pink soil we collected and confirmed the existence of a wider mineral-based biological organism. We believe this material and the crimson substance that crushed our tool is part of the same living being, the planet itself. I knew it! Our hypothesis is that the sentient planet manufactured its own ecosystem, designed to continuously provide it with highly nutritious and submissive livestock. Yeah! We should do the same thing. New astral action, what is it? Dimensional shifting. Unlocks the phase fleet action, which allows your fleets to phase out of existence for 180 days. The fleet returns fully repaired. This action can be used only once and then adds new functionality to your fleets. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Sort of. Number of relics is greater than or equal to 2. Do we not have 2 relics? No, we've only got 1 relic. How big are we now? Pretty big. Pretty big. It would look bigger, but we didn't get to actually keep this stuff. We have to reclaim it ourselves, which is fine. But we'd have had this as well. I want to deal with these small little blobs we've got messing about with our empire. Also, this army is actually getting mildly concerningly big. Although he seems to have actually just split his army to defend 2 different planets. So... run, transport fleet, run!
Predators engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
He's trying to reclaim his ship, huh?
The canopy is under attack.
He's not going to
Predatory shelter
regain
engaged.
anything. He's going to pay the iron price. He split his army. And we've got a second army coming in.
Cleansing
Yeah, you
foreign
can try and
light.
run, buddy. You can try and run.
Alien world absorbed.
Can't outrun our fleet, though. Nobody can outrun our fleet. Our fleet is too good. No, transport fleet. You ran away. Where are you going? Get him. No, they left. Ah, what a bunch of jerks.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's fine. We'll catch him in the next one. Deviants on Visa lag. That's fine. That just happens because... oh my god. No, wait. That's fine. I thought that was our big army that was almost dead. Although actually... our big army is half dead.
The wild expands.
Keep up the good work, construction ship. Ah, it's like we're back at the start again. Actually having to colonize systems.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Or claim systems, rather. Instead of just murdering everyone. Get him before he can run.
Invasive growth engaged.
Right. Let's take out the Void Worm factory, I think. I can't abide Void
The
Worms.
canopy is under attack.
I cannot abide it.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost? What? Where? Oh, there. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, Void Worms. Kill them all.
The canopy is under attack.
Ah ha 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 ha. Guys? Oh, thank God. Nice.
Growth continues.
There will be no more Void Worms. I hate those Void Worms. They really tick me off. Nice. We've got a lot going on.
System witnessed.
Let's merge these fleets. Take this planet. Yeah.
The wild spreads.
They're always rebelling. But it's fine. Like whenever you take a planet that's got a lot of pop,
Cleansing foreign blight.
you end up getting those rebellion messages like all the time. But then the problem just deals with itself. Right, you should have nowhere left to turn, right? Apart from, I guess, that one sector. Which I don't actually want to take from him. You need an upgrade. You need an upgrade. That's fine.
Recent advances in computing research have led to the invention of detection arrays.
New
I
knowledge
know.
blooms. Clarity spreads.
We've been detecting cloaked guys like all the time. I don't know if we need detecting arrays. Let's get our own cloaking. I don't know if we want to use it, but Could be pretty cool.
Predators engage.
Nice. We've got 170 years until until it says the Fallen Empires win the game. We can't have that. I wish this immature ether drake would grow up. I don't know if he can. Maybe he has to like get a certain amount of XP. That could be it.
We take root on alien ground.
Yes, we do. We need to ditch some star bases. It's so pricey having extra star bases. It's like insanely pricey. Every one that you're above your limit increases the upkeep by 25%. It's crazy. But to be fair, star bases are amazing. I guess if you could spam them without too much penalty, then you just kind of do that. We've really got 6 worlds to take here. Okay. We should be able to ask them to surrender to just, like, let us eat them. Should be a persuasion check. Like, no, you'll become part of a Gestalt consciousness. I swear. And they'd be like, yeah, okay.
Predators engaged.
They've really got no hope. Now it's just cleaning up the trash.
Growth continues.
Build these star bases.
The wild spreads.
Oh, nice. Does he not have any defenses here? The tech world, huh?
The wild spreads.
Wait, these guys robots? I don't even know what they are. I guess they are robots.
Predators engaged.
You're not robots, what the hell? I really thought they were cool robots. It's kind of weird, we can still eat robots
The wild spreads.
for food. Wait, that's got an army. Thankfully, it's quite a small one. I should probably build more armies. What's the nutritional profile on a robot snack? It's a good question. It is a good question. I guess it's high in iron. It's got that going for it.
The wild spreads.
Nice. Can't wait for this war to be over. It's driving me crazy. Hopefully they don't have any colony planets. Oh, they had a third planet in there. Whoa. You know, I might need to eat some of these pre-FTL civilizations. There's too many pop-ups.
The wild spreads.
They've got an army. Oh.
We
Can't really call it an army, I guess. These guys suck, man. They all live on tomb worlds. I think we should just take the biomass and leave. We've actually got way too much biomass right now. We need to spend it all.
clarity spreads. The wild expands.
Mega structures are draining our credits again. It's that age-old problem.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground.
We kill someone, we take all their mega structures, and then we can't afford to upkeep them. But we don't know how to build them, so we don't know how to dismantle them. It's a real problem. Sort of. I mean, we could definitely fix it quite easily. So maybe it's not a real problem at all. Need to get rid of all these excess star bases. I guess we don't need this one anymore.
The canopy is under attack.
It's kind of crazy how this empire is like fully isolated from our systems, except for like a one point down here. A new rift. You love to see it. Claim that. You're gonna go and survey these.
The wild spreads. Invasive growth engaged.
You know, I'm starting to think we could take the fallen empires. I feel like we possibly could.
Alien world absorbed.
If we actually, like, dedicated ourselves to it.
Shelter being ravaged.
What? Where did this army come from? The Reavers?
Predators engaged.
That's a big army. These goddamn Reavers. They need to be taught a lesson. And we're about to do it. Look, you shitheads. Stop bombing that planet that I just took. Yeah, that's what you get, you dumbasses.
Growth continues.
These melee ships are beyond a joke. It's like... I don't know what it is that makes them so strong. Is it the speed? It's probably the fact that they bypass shields. And do extra hull damage. And do extra armor damage. That probably helps a lot. Who are these guys? I don't know, but they can come and join the party. Wow, they've actually got a real force.
Recent advances in field manipulation research have led...
New knowledge blooms.
We should be fine, though.
Predators engaged.
We've got 222 months till we get our draconic carapace. That's pretty good. Gain a benefit for insulting an empire every 5 years. Huh, that's pretty cool. Let's just get some of these cheap ones.
Shelter being ravaged.
Construction ship. Keep following this to fall. It'd be cool if you could tell your construction ship to follow your science vessel and then, like, construct wherever he surveys. I know you can tell them to, like, auto-construct, I think. No, you can't tell them to what to expand. Something like follow science vessel would be nice.
Invasive growth engaged.
These guys are almost done. Although it does look like they have some extra territory up there. Which is weird. What, in the center of the galaxy? You know, I actually forgot the center of the galaxy was a thing. That's really good. I was worried we were going to start bumping into these guys. I totally forgot. There's a big amorphous blob in the middle that you can't pass through. That means we can clear out all these chodes. Finally take out the stupid Grolferp nation. Consolidate all this crap without having to worry about, like, armies coming from over here. And then we've got defenses set up here, sort of.
Horizons widened.
Yeah. Speed of intel gain on other empires. Yeah, okay. The regulatory node is totally the worst node, but he's better than nothing. Giant eggs, huh? This is our new astral rift. Our probe has discovered a clutch of giant eggs, each as big as the rift sphere. That's cool, but I don't really know how big the rift sphere is, so... They're expected to hatch imminently, and when they do, the planet will be crawling with creatures we know nothing about. We can detect no other living specimens on the planet, so the growth cycle of this species is unknown to us. Mostly barren, this planet's ecosystem does not seem capable of supporting a thriving population. Our leading theory is this species follows an interstellar migration pattern. The adults must be off-world. Cool. Maybe we can steal an egg.
We take root on alien ground.
Right, let's take their last world, and then this war should be done. And they don't have a big army.
Growth continues.
Excellent. Another one bites the proverbial dust.
System observed.
Good.
The wild spreads.
End of
We
the
take
Vor
root on
technocracy.
alien ground.
F 'em. F the Vors. I know they never did anything to us, and I declared war on them for once. But F 'em anyway. Who the hell are the Grave Guardians? I don't know, but they're wrecking these fools for some reason. Oh my god, they're wiping out this faction. Cool. Good job, Grave Guardians. Keep it up. Are they gonna keep it up? Are they gonna keep wiping out all their stuff? Because that'd be rad. They're not gonna come and get us. They couldn't get through this. There's no way they could break this.
The wild experiments.
Nice. Right, we're gonna call it a day there. It is... well, I don't know what time it is. 1:20. And I do have work tomorrow. I think we made pretty good progress today. Now, I did say our objective today was going to be to take out these fools. We are probably at the point we could do it. But they're so far away. We'll do that tomorrow. Well, I said we were going to do it today. We might do it tomorrow. I'm amazed these guys have never declared war on us. Although... we do have a really good station. And... a void dragon. So I guess it's understandable that they don't really want to mess with us. A ghostly canyon on Plunderer's Reprieve. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, tomorrow we'll hopefully take these guys out, but I do want to clean up this area. I want to take out these little groups who managed to cling on by having stations being colonized. I want to take out this stupid space whale. I'm okay leaving these guys alive. For now. But I want to clean up all this. And maybe that's what we do next. We wrap around here. And then that'll bring us up here to take them guys on. Like, take out all these shitty factions. And I feel like we're doing pretty well. The galactic community are... just trying to deal with administrative insight. Fair enough. They're such losers, the galactic community. This guy's like, our contempt for the Bob might diminish if you support this resolution. Look, buddy, I'm not in your club, alright? I'm not in your stupid club. But anyway, let's call it a day there. It's been good. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I certainly have. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.